Hi. You may be wondering to yourself, Exception, what are you doing? You just streamed Blueprints yesterday. You've left the era of just binging this game. You already got to room 46. What's this? What are you doing? I'll tell you what I'm doing. I am locking in. We are on the precipice of a thing because okay, I know that last stream's big dream revelation didn't end up going anywhere, but this one was not a dream. It was made out of real and thoughts. You may recall, I'm actually just going to go straight into it. We're just starting. You may recall at the end of last stream, or at least near the later bits of it, I was a little bit dejected about the lack of leads. Like, I felt like I was running out of leads to pursue. Like, nothing felt solid anymore. So I went back and I scoured all the data I had. Okay, most of the data I had. But most importantly, I went back and I evaluated what I knew about Hitbook: A New Clue. And I discovered something. Do you remember the first conspiracy theory of mine? At the very start. What's the old mantra? Beside West Bridge. I saw that on one of the pages with like the suspect list and the dead end cases, corner cases, etc., that there's an unexpected correlation between where I remember getting those parts of the mantra and the listed rooms. What were the rooms? Well, I don't remember all of them, but I do remember the Nook and the Pantry. Both are corner rooms. Both are listed with check marks in the corner case list. So it is my belief that that could be instructions on how to get the full message. Oh, lovely mail package. Keys are freeze today. This is my diabolical ploy. This is my scheme. I have assembled that list, that corner case list. I'm also going to investigate the dead end list perhaps as well, but start with the corner cases. And we are going to find the weird cursive text on all of them and hopefully reassemble a thing. Okay, now bad news. The schoolhouse is existing. And I am predictable as heck. So maybe we'll do that a little later. Maybe we'll see him, maybe not. Let's see, I do indeed have the key card. All is well. I have the running shoes as well. Very good. So we're gonna go to work today. Let's begin. So, the list in full. The corner case list is in order: parlor, patio, nook, office, library, and pantry. All of them except parlor and library are checked off. Notable to me is that the nook and pantry are checked off, which makes me think that maybe the parlor and library are possibly red herrings, but I will check them as I need. There's the wine cellar. Oh, this is a splendid first draft. I'll take wine cellar, I suppose. I have to imagine that this wall has room to be a bigger wall. I can find, like, secret book bottle thing to pull or push or activate or something. Maybe I could break this with a hammer? It's a little broke. Well, no, the entire pillars are a little broken. Maybe the secret sits on this side. Like, what are you? A structural support beam? A likely story. That's not the mystery for right now, though. We'll keep it in mind. That's not the mystery for right now. The mystery for right now is get to those corner rooms. Also, apparently, since I drafted classroom, maybe detour to... Aha! So the library immediately kind of scares me. Because we don't have the magnifying glass and we're going to lose an opportunity to look at a new clue closely again. If I pick library here. But also, it's in the list. It's not one of the checked off ones, but it's in the list. Maybe I'll find a magnifying glass later. Maybe there'll be a magnifying glass in here. There's not a magnifying glass in here. This is empty. This does not have the cursive on it. This is empty. And I highly doubt the book upstairs would have intel. Unless it's in the stat book. Let's look for a secret cursive in here. Nice. Not seeing any cursive. This is just normal stats. Normal word. Puzzle record is good. Discovery records. Alright. Let's check my book for completeness sake. I was a fan of Schoolhouse, of course. Oh, my machines. That's a filled out book. Okay, so we don't have the magnifying glass, but we know this last stamp. The final stamp is the frozen one. The Arctic shenanigan. So all we gotta do is get a magnifying glass and a melting glass at the same time. Look at that stamp. Maybe one day. Highest grade in the final exam. Very good. I will seek a better grade today. But if I fail, that's okay. This day is all about the corner rooms. Stylistically appropriate. Commissary is not on the list. I'll go classroom. May as well start the grind. Well, this would be a hilariously bad start to the day. But perhaps not too bad. After all. We've got foundation strats. We also got running shoes, so this is free. Through the power of our ability to go places, we can now teleport ourselves to the foundation at will. Doot, doot, doot. The break room was designed for this strategy. I'm so happy it exists. I'm so happy it's real. Beside West Bridge. Looking at the list of rooms involved here, the checked off ones of patio, nook, office, and pantry, I think it's most likely the third part of the mantra where I forgot where exactly I got it was the office. Because I doubt I was looking good in the patio. Parlor for gems, we don't need gems. Rerolls will be unnecessary if we're doing maximum classroom straximum. Got an apple. Got a hall pass! Functionally not very useful, but appreciated nonetheless. There's pantry, but we already know pantry is bridge. Like, we got pantry. We can look again, but feel like we've got more important things to do. Let's go for a hallway. No one opened that yet. I just wanted a little more space to put more classrooms. Here's classroom 4. We are now at 4th grade. Here's the map. These are north and south eclipses. So if the planet is Mora, but there's also Fen Mora and Ma Mora, I have to assume that Fen and Ma mean a particular thing in Erajan, even prior to its association with Fen Ares. Maybe this is just me erroneously conflating this outer circle to traditional reality solar system. But as a Venus-Mars analog, it would make sense if Fen meant something like iron or red. Especially because Fen Ares is a place born of militaristic strife. Many militaristic strifers tend to associate themselves with metal. And also, literally the color red. There's just a lot of things. There's another classroom putting up us to grade 5. I will step in here to look for any possible advantages, such as, but not limited to, Apple. Thank you. There's a crowbar, car, plane, bride. Notably, a lack of a jungle. Actually, I need to check the house directory. How do I get the patio? It's a green room. Spreads gems in each green room. Okay. Alternatively, it could be the office, because I've been to the patio before. We'll examine. We'll examine. It's either the patio or the office we're looking for. That little bit of secret. Darn. Yes. Take me a little bit of that. Thank you. Corridor is unproblematic, but we may as well use this reroll. I'll take the commissary. We want to purchase. Hopefully they have keys on sale. They don't. But they do have a sledgehammer. Metal detector. Take the salt shaker if we're going to be eating a lot of apples. We can now step back temporarily and break this box. Hopefully it has keys inside. It has money inside. The big issue with such a strong commitment to classrooms is naturally the fact that you are going to not be expanding your routes in any way. East Wing Hall is fine. That's veranda. In the hopes of finding the patio, we want this. This is also a free shovel. Thank you. Free coin. I'll take a dormitory as a finisher for this line of reasoning. We got rerolls, which is nice. Would have appreciated a key as well. I will dig these. I don't know if I've ever gotten a key from digging, but it's worth it to not just abandon the idea. Why is there a boat just there? Like, why do you need a boat there? Okay, I am very hesitant to use that final key. There is the office. This takes priority over classroom strats. We need to know. This is where we got west. So we need the patio. Oh boy. Perfect, a source of keys, and we want to go left to get to the edge of the house so we can go get a patio. All of this is vaguely working in our favor. 13. What? This is new. Okay, well, it's thinner. Maybe it means count it less. Maybe that means like half of 12. Like 6? No. Oh, maybe it's like a third of 12. So, 4. Yes. Okay. So 21 minus 11 is 10. Minus 5 is 5. 1/3 times 3 is 3. No, I'm a fool. 1/3 times 3 is 1. Okay, let's run that back. That was just a fundamental math issue. 21 minus 11 is 10. Minus 5 is 5. 1/3 times 3 is 1. Self. Thank you. And great, now we have 2 keys. We are slightly less in danger. Prefer to turn left. I'll take chapel. We got plenty of money to donate to the church. I don't know what the religion is, but seems cool. Well, it's a large expenditure, but I'm okay with paying a lot of gems. Passageway is fine. It's not like we need them for the classrooms or anything. There's the garage for 3 extra keys. That should keep us well and good for the remainder. I'll take it. Moving on. This classroom would result in a dead end. I'm gonna re-roll. We are on the edge. Maybe we can get patio. We got den and dining room. I'll take a den. This is a classroom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It would be 7. Magnifying glass. We can go back to a new clue later. Now let's look at this again. So, you know, House, Orinda and Fen fighting it out. Big dramatic battle. That might be when not actually a Prince Learson died. There's General Tuscan, the Turscan Raider. Ripped up all the railroads, etc. Okay. We got the keys. No need to freeze. Can I get a classroom facing the other way, please? Fine, I'll take Boudoir to have it be as inconsequential as possible. There we go. And there's Dovecote. That would have been helpful to have, you know, one room ago. Alright, here was advanced math. Yep. Don't worry, we got that locked down. There's the patio. We get stuck here, but we can go back to the East Hall. And really hope for some good rolls there. This is too important. Buried! Oh, they hit it. Buried beside West Bridge. That is the clue. Buried beside West Bridge. Buried beside West Bridge. That must be it. And we know now. We know the truth. Okay. That was clever. Putting it in the top like that, that made it subtle. You wouldn't have even noticed unless it was pointed out. You would have just thought it was stylized. And it was, but for sinister reasons. There's like approximately no chance I'm opening the garage, so we gotta take the long way back. That's fine, though. And we have a shovel. We can do this now. Sorry, I'm skipping school. We're going on a treasure hunt. Well, yes. Get the heck out of here. Okay. Here's the plan. We're gonna come down. We're gonna do this. We're also gonna go back to a new clue and just scour that thing for all the intel we may have missed. I think that thing is holding multiple layers of mystery. And I'm all for it. Beside West Bridge. Beside West Bridge. West Bridge is over there, beside it. We've now seen it. We now know what we're looking for. Oh. The music just cutting off like that kind of scared me. But this is our answer. I wonder which one this is. Middle one? Large one? We got small. Also, is the one that we removed still in the dial? Which then? This is the big one. Okay. Alright, now there's a renewed desire to check the dead end rooms on another run because this could mean some large consequences. Wonder what we'd be looking for in those rooms, though. Because I immediately registered the significance of the corner rooms once I realized that they tied to the mantra. But then what's this? What's the dead rooms? I can't do dead end rooms on this run, nor could I conceivably do dead end rooms on a classroom run in general. We don't have nearly the power required for that kind of stuff. No. Deposit microchip small back at Blackbridge and then go up through the Foundation again. No. Do not go up to the Foundation again. Go to the library. And we are scouring a new clue for a new clues. There we are. I wonder if the other one will also contain secrets pertaining to the microchip. Hello, Brary. Alright. So, we've checked out this book on multiple occasions. This book was gifted, I think that's just a stamp. A new clue. Is there a new clue in the A New Clue clue? Doesn't look like it. Marion, if that is your real name. It's not. Sundial Publishing, 1988. Now, we've already used the sundial for intel, so I think we're good there. All he needed was to find a new clue. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. If he knew what to do, he'd likely tell you, for you are looking for a new clue too. There's Route 8. That's some scribbles. You got a hat. It's a lovely hat. Mountains. The chef. These are mostly nondescript scribbles. Can't discern any finer detail. Are we good? I think we're good. Mail. Okay, I think we're good. It's retraced his sketches and studied the files, reviewed all his cases and gone through the piles of the evidence present and precedent evident, and retraced his steps as it stretched on for miles. So we got the dead end cases, the lavatory, closet, attic, furnace, solarium. We've got the corner cases, which I think we can resolve. And then we have the very hard to see magnified glass required suspect list. I have absolutely no idea what to do with this suspect list. It's just names. But I have them like recorded down. It's archived. It's like I have the notes. The only thing that like sticks out to me is Bo Lee. It could be mispronounced if you swap the first two letters as lobby, which might mean something, but I can't really do that with any of the other names, at least to the extent that I've tried. Still, though, I think the suspect list is important. It is probably the key to a lock I have not yet identified. You're reading a book. It scribbles. He had looked high and low. Wait a minute. What the? Wait a minute. You've got fucking data points. Okay, hold on. 8, 12, is that? Okay. Okay, they're everywhere here. Okay. Let's see this. All checked corner. All checked corner case. All checked corner case rooms had low case clue. Found in the rooms. There 15? I don't think there's a 15. All checked corner case rooms had a low case clue. Okay. I think this is just telling me about the corner case thing. Fortunately, I already figured that out. So that's convenient. What about the picture? We've got the candles that you light. You've got the Orinda statue. You've got Rook. Bunch of bricks on the ground. This is like a grid. Is this the... I think this is the castle grid. Maybe it's telling me to get the Rook power from the castle room. I don't remember what it does. This might also just be a castle. I mean, also the Orinda statue held a clue for the castle thing. Maybe also rooms with rooks in them? Maybe in the tomb? Corner of the tombs? I don't know. Okay. Apple, banana, orange. Pen or fork. He looked and he looked under beds and in nooks. He questioned the maids. He questioned the cooks. It was already over when he spoke to the chauffeur, who told him new clues were found only in books. Okay, so this is Tender Cipher, The Red Prince, Lunar Renamed. I forget which one. Uncle Awe is a new clue. Draft of 6, this is the Fixed Stars, and this one was Realms and Runes. So tome after tome that the library loaned, and the books that he had that he already owned, were searched from their covers all the way through. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. Anything in the thing? The time is 6:05. It could also be 1:30. That does seem to be the time that this game really likes. Mary, Mary. Gates, Gates. Right, right. Draft the sixes, shifted extras, the fixed stars. Lore equals word, jar equals name. Thank you for the lesson in Narasian. Dead end. He changed all the letters in the lines that he found. He checked all the colors of the spines that were bound. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting and found that the diction of each word was sound. What does the third line mean? Double the meaning of each seasonal greeting. Seasonal greeting. Double the meaning. Oh. Okay. He stayed up all night and studied the maps. He laid out the floor plans and measured the gaps. And if his directory was considered a trajectory, it was nothing short of a full mental lapse. Record. Record. This is like the layout of the house. He's there. Why does he have a hammer? Why does he have a hammer? Hammer. There's also this like base thing. If this directory was considered a trajectory, like the house directory, the room directory. It's the room directory. Doot, 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 doot. I don't know. A man obsessed in Cuckoo 2, they would say as he would wander through, the best medicine is not yet evidence. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. Got a clue in there? You got your 4 books. The 4. Here's some stuff. And having read this book so many times, have you scoured over each of its cryptic lines? Have you exhausted your search? Have you seen all the signs? That's the dancing picture in the ballroom, perhaps? I think that's the picture of... I think that's the one guy that's saying that all the things in Hartley's room are lies. Maybe. That's a picture. Is that the shelter picture? We've got the king, which is an office thing. Dead end. Something major key. XYZ ABC. Seeing all the signs? All the way. Assume we did this. We did this and we got the scorched sundial thing. In the book again. Yeah, there's the subway map right there. Or is there perhaps something new, something overlooked, but now in view? Have you finally found it? Could it really be true? If it's a new clue, you know what to do. Okay, so the suspect is minor. The suspect is major. The suspect is minor. The suspect is a key. The suspect is a key. Remote terminal access? The suspect is a key. Suspect is minor. Suspect is major. Major and minor key. The suspect is a key. Where's that suspect list? Suspect is a key. Suspect is a key? Okay. This was not as revelatory as I was hoping. Obviously, we've got the dead end cases, lavatory, closet, attic, furnace, solarium. We should investigate those. Other thing is we have the list of suspects and the possible association with suspects and keys. How that works so far, I don't know. But we'll keep that in mind. Corner cases, I think we can say are good. The only other thing is this castle rook. The castle clue thing on the bricks. The weird fact that there's a hammer here in this vase. Do I need to break something with a hammer? Okay. Let's evaluate this vase. If we see a vase like this, we shall log it as something to maybe smash with a hammer. Because that's sort of what you do with delicate pottery in any situation. You bother the pottery. Still, though, this room is so barren that the fact that a literal hammer and random vase are here probably means, hey, connect the two dots. And then finally, we have the... Right, Major. I forgot about Major. Our newly acquired Irasian knowledge would imply to us that that actually means small name. The suspect is major. The suspect is small name. Bowley. Major. Small name. Bowley is a pretty small name. Suspect is a key. Rose Bali. Bo. Oh boy. This may go deeper. This may go deeper. This may go deeper. This may be deep. This may go deep. I mean, it's not like this is the last time I can ever just scan this book for secret intel. Oh, you have a hammer, so let's be on the lookout for a pot to break. Oh, wait. It's that easy. Oh. We've committed pottery violence. What about you? Yes. Okay. Huh? Oh! Oh! Okay! It was that easy. Oh, hold on. Is there more pottery elsewhere, or is it just here? Wait. We can do Blackbridge. We can do Blackbridge. We can do the sundial. Oh my goodness. I'm scared. Oh, I'm so happy I locked in. I'm so happy I existed today, and I was like, hey, Exception, I need you to lock in. I had an idea. This was what I was looking. Blackbridge is online. I gotta check that binary later, see what it said. Seems like it only had enough space to be a few letters, but... Oh, man. But I have not... I guess I couldn't have seen this from outside. The throne room! A king on his throne! This must be. This must be it. Okay. Reddington! That must be Reddington over there. So... Wow. Wow. But we're not done yet. Take all of these. Yeah, okay, you can lock down for a second. That doesn't matter. That's okay. That's fine. What's important is that we do this. As if Blackbridge was right there, who the heck knows what the sundial's holding? Because Blackbridge started with a microchip in it. This had nothing. What's in you? Remote network access. Remote network access. The satellite dish has been permanently locked and added to your campsite. New experimental data packets can now be uploaded to the laboratory from Cinca, and inbound electronic mail and communications from off-site will no longer be blocked. What does that mean? Experimental data packets can be uploaded to the laboratory from Cinca. Off-site will no longer have blocked email. What does that mean? If I take this out, do I lose that? Doesn't look like it. In that case, I'm taking these three and I'm putting them back in Blackbridge. Because, of course, I'm putting them back in Blackbridge. Okay, I need to get to a network terminal that has mail immediately. Blue is very much more the color of the day. What are the words that sit like castle, cloak? The third word. Fully functional. Okay. We still need to get like an archive access admin key. At the very least, we can get some secret intel from the stuff. Oh, this is still just stuff. Admin logs. Last cables. Your terminals on the state. Blackbridge, somewhat ominous name. Maintenance report. Reporting capabilities deleted. 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 A new admin key, though the requested name doesn't quite fit with the typical length formatting. That's going to make it incredibly hard to just sort of ambiently guess, but I guess we just have to try stuff for names that doesn't make sense. Mail can only be accessed by office. Mainframe is offline. Archive, RTA is down, RTA is working. Hartley's hiring. Data management features from Blackbridge admin control. Updated user database. Return to menu. Okay. Well, Happy Blackbridge is operational. And now we gotta go to all the terminals and read people's secret mail. That's exciting. So then what do the dead end cases do? If anything. So what is the metal detector trying to tell me? Aside from I've put coins in this fountain ever. Oh wait, I wonder if I bring the electromagnet over here, I might be able to pick up coins from previous days. So it's kind of like the Binding of Isaac donation box. And the electromagnet is how I bomb it. That'd be fun. Well, anyway, we're going back to class now. I suppose. We don't have any rooms that... Wait! We have the office. We can go check super mail. Secret mail. Devious mail. Mail of the future. Also, I think the throne room starts tomorrow, so he's supposed to start tomorrow. Okay, office is to my immediate there. But that is a dead end in terms of rooms. We gotta go to East Wing Hall and hope for good rallying luck. Can I just have that trophy for my trophy room? What's it doing here? Beep bop. Swan Sung. Data transfers. Please enter to view available data packets. Packet 1. Advanced Experiments. A collection of lab experiments designed for experienced technicians. Oh. This could be more experimental options at the laboratory. Maybe new combinations, new features? Are they more broken? Are they more dangerous? Are they harder to do or are they easier to do? Let's get them. Connect to Cinca. I wonder if Thompson will notice these new experiments. Or at least the fact that the data's been downloaded from Cinca. 8 new experimental triggers, 8 new experimental effects. Fantastic. Oh, I can see them. Each time you draft an upgraded floor plan, each time you access a different terminal today, the first time you enter each room on rank 9, for each room you draft in the next 40 seconds, for each room with a fireplace you draft, the next 10 times you view your map, lose 10 steps, and then each time you pull a different antechamber lever, each time you draft a tomorrow room. These are some interesting effects. Very specific, very direct. The next 10 times you view your map is hilarious, but it's kind of like immediately if you want to sacrifice the entire rest of your run, which is a compelling offer. Lower the reservoir by 1. Wait, where's the water go for that? Stock your pantry with fruit. Unseal one of the antechamber doors? Permanently increase your lockpicking skill is a thing? So I can just become better at lockpicking, making the lockpicking even more reliable, I guess. Get 1 random item, then set your keys to 0. Remove a crate from the tunnel? What? Wait, the tunnel, the dark tunnel? Where we originally found the tunnel? Or do you mean like the tunnel? What do you mean remove a crate? Gain 1 key for each 30 steps you have. Lose half your steps, then gain 4 ivory die. Okay, the effects are a lot scarier. But permanently increase lockpicking skill and remove crate from tunnel? Oh, let's check the email. New! Okay, so 2 more. Who the heck is Mick? Dear Herbert, we just wanted to let you know that the changes you requested will have been... Oh, McGuire, McKinley, and McDougall. If your premonition should bear fruit, rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last detail. Estate changes, okay. Estate beneficiary. Wait, that's us! Dear Simon P. Jones, we, the undersigned, would like to inform you, as the contingent heir of Mount Holly, that while you are exploring the estate, the staff have been placed on indefinite paid leave. You have the full right and privilege to spend as much time on the estate as you deem fit without the interruption and supervision of the staff. It is entirely at your discretion to decide when and if the staff are to return to their duties. McGuire, McKinley, and McDougall. So the undersigned. From Ann Babbage. Communication. Simon, just to let you know, a few of us on the staff have a habit of using the staff announcement board that is located on the network under staff services. You may notice new announcements from time to time. This is convenient as most of the staff who are interested have access to the public terminal in Cinca, while very few, like Randolph and myself, have electronic mail capabilities. I remember there being the original announcement, but I guess there are more now? Okay. Oh man, I've been getting letters this whole time, but without remote access, I never could see them. Hey Simon, how was your first day on the estate? Hopefully you're not having too much trouble drafting rooms, as it can be a bit overwhelming. I'm normally in charge of drafting the rooms for the day each morning, so I know how it goes. And Babbage. Ooh, Randolph Moore. Just to let everyone know, the estate has been cut off from outside communications, Sinclair instructions, so I don't think Simon's going to be seeing anything posted here for the time being. Now you tell me. And I'm guessing that means the electronic mail accounts are disabled as well? Yes, he should only be able to access data currently on the system, so if he does figure out the network password, he should be able to read any emails that were on the system on November 6th, as that is when the satellite communications were shut down. I'm getting anxious. Does anyone have any updates on Simon's progress? Of course Kimberly is worried. No real word on his progress yet, but it's very hard to say without access to the network from here. I'm monitoring a few things from the offices in Cinca, but it doesn't really paint a picture of what's happening over there. Your guess is as good as mine. It's been a month now. Does anyone know when we are expected to return to Newark? I know we don't have much information at this time what's happening on the estate, but my sister is planning a trip in a week, and it'd be nice to know if this indefinite leave has any expected end date. Thanks, Bridget. Hey, Bridget. Thanks for checking in. It's a bit complicated, but the short answer is no. We don't really know when we will be going back to work, so by all means, take that trip and have fun. These indefinite furloughs only happen once in a career. Yes, and I'd like to add that even if Simon has found room 46, he will very likely want some additional time alone on the estate to adjust before he summons us back to resume work. If I were placing bets, I would say it's going to at least be another month, maybe longer. Merry Christmas, Simon, or as her ladyship used to call your mother, Merry Christmas! We wanted to let you know that we've left some presents for you in the boudoir today. Hopefully next year we'll be able to celebrate this day together. Your friends in faithful service. Oh, darn it, I missed it. Farewell, 1993. Hello, 1994. The future is looking up, and we're all looking forward to getting back to work. Happy New Year, Simon. A few nights ago, I saw Florealis in the sky, which is incredibly auspicious, since tomorrow marks the beginning of Morajai's winter harvest, and the celebration of the third paragon, Rinna. The farmers of Morajai always refer to the angels by their natural order, a preference Herbert adopted in his final years after his trip there. Their natural order? Interesting. I'm gonna go magnifying glass in the commissary because I like that. So, staff services, good stuff. Okay. Turn the network menu. I don't think we can get the emails from the other places without physically going there, so let's log out. Let's log back in. Let's run payroll. Let's make sure everyone gets paid. I have an idea. I'm still If we do that, that will give us the information on every single room, like every single person in the estate, provided their room exists. And the one person I really want to know is if Kirk Darren is really a pseudonym. So if we have security and then spread the checks, my theory is that maybe it will say Kirk Darren's real name on it, provided it's a pseudonym. Because if it is a pseudonym, then maybe Kirk's real name can be used for the thing. Well, this is not a good sign for our ability to do classrooms today. Yep. We're just short. Just short. But that's fine. Made to grade 8. We can learn erosion again. Anything I may have missed. So, I logicked out that Ulu is you. Because of the pairing of L and Le. El, Le, Ulu, will, won't. The verb thing means that this is assumed to be you. And I used that. Ajlor. First word. I think that means hello. Seasonal greeting. If we double the meaning. Sorry, I'm just buzzing with snippets of new clue. 8. Well, in that case, I think we are clear to conclude. Unless we want to really quickly try and do a new laboratory experiment via remote terminal access, maybe get immediately improved lockpicking skill, immediately remove crate from tunnel, something like that. I'll look for it. If there's nothing that I can do, then I won't do it. Go to laboratory. Let's hit yes on laboratory. Let's do some science. Brought to you by Cinca. Experiment. Each time you unlock a bypass for each room you draft within the next 40 seconds, that'll be 0. For each different antechamber lever you pull. Each time you unlock or bypass. Okay, technically I can do one of these. Because I can go to the sanctum. And I think that is worthwhile because I also want to... Packet management. You may use this tool to create your own custom packet for experiments. Mixing and matching from all available experiment triggers and effects. What does this mean? I can give myself a packet. I can draft my own experiment pool. Okay, hold on. That's too much responsibility right now. Okay, let's go to the sanctum. Let's pull the lever. Let's reread the postcards and just get our story straight on what we think the correct ordering of Sinclair's trip is for the ones we have so far. We're looking for context clues, methods of travel between locations, etc. But really the objective here is to just get 1 extra gold added to our account. You a crate? Also excited to see the throne room. Probably need a crown for it, so... Actually, I can just Should be here, right? Probably not, because I've never drafted it. And also because it doesn't add till tomorrow. I'll check tomorrow. Let's go down the line. Start with Orinda. Woos. Okay. 8 realms in 8 months. The objective was simple enough, but in what order? What route? And where to start? Questions like these are the ones I tend to ignore, as planning has never been my strong suit. Well then, in the true spirit of adventure, I have departed forsaking both map and plan, and as it happens, the road is taking me south. Seems fitting to begin the journey by visiting a fragment of the Old Kingdom, a landmark as black in realm as it is in name, and a story I feel closely connected to. So you started by going to Blackbridge. The real one, Orinda Ares. So, in terms of realms, Orinda Ares is obvious number 1. That is the start. Loose. Fen Ares is the last. I'm actually writing this last postcard sitting at my desk at home. I suppose I should put forth the extra effort and drop in the mail for consistency, but I am tempted to save the postmaster a trip as it would just wind up here once again to join the other 7, which I am pleased to report were all waiting for me on my desk as safe as can be. Flipping through these has reminded me of the many friends I made and lessons learned along the way, and as I look back, one truth shines brighter than the others. Air travel is much better than sea travel. P.S. Remind Anne to replace the books I lost. Oh, you know, it'll probably be hyper simple to get the last postcard if I just open that realm. So, last is Fen. Then we have Arch. So, we arrived here after a few days of sailing, and it made me realize how much more convenient it would have been in the old days when the railway tracks extended all the way north. Arch Ares is the destination with which I am well acquainted, having traveled here countless times on business for Cinca. This time, however, I will avoid the familiar towns and factories, and I will instead trek along the northern coast, an area with which I am wholly unfamiliar. Actually, looking at this, it almost seems like the implication here is that it would have been from Orinda because they're saying, man, it would have been so much easier if the rails were still operational, which implies that he went there from Orinda / Fen. So maybe I'm mistaken that this is not from the other continent sail. It was from the start. This might be location 2. There's no... Yeah, this is like a postal code. This isn't like a date or anything. Memoriam of the Contessa. Congratulations on the Contessa, by the way. Kind of looks like the Rook. Together we weather. That is a great slogan, by the way. Woos. Next up. Classic. Iraja. I was a little disappointed that there has not been a drop of rain during my time here, as every Irajan story I have ever heard has begun with rain. Hello, Grace Leslie. I have seen you around briefly. You followed me at a random time, and I'm pretty sure you know Lark better than you know me. But hi, anyway. I'm in the middle of uncovering secrets. These are slightly spoilery, so you may wish to dodge. Either way, hello. Let's see. I suppose the anecdotes I make on this trip will have to do without that flavorful setting. However, even without the rain, the puddles and ponds that dot the countryside make this place feel different than home. Lorja Yena. Ajlor Lune. I should have known there's a more Arajan here. Okay, let me see if I have the intel here for what this says. Lorja. Word. Okay, so last word. Goodbye. Yenna. So goodbye Yenna. Ajlor Lune. So, okay, Lorja is goodbye, Ajlor is Lune. Goodbye, Yenna, Ajlor, water. Interesting. I'm writing that down in my notes. Jayena. Ajlor. Une. Goodbye blank. Hello water. Said by Sinclair in Iraja postcard. I think this maybe implies that I don't know what Yenna is. It sounds familiar, but it's not a word I know a meaning for. But if they're saying hollow water, then Iraja Are. Iraja future. It at something Yenna. If that means the same thing as the Eastern Rain, then this is a pun. Goodbye rain. Hello rain? That's funny. I might have to... Aries. At Aries. Aries might be rain. That might be rain. So then what's Yenna? Unless Et Aries means Eastern, like East lands. Irajan is a tough language to learn. It's very contextual and there's like no verbs. And there's something written up there that I cannot discern. Kelvin Nevhel? Wait, I know who. Hell is house. Then is old house, new house then. Changing of the guard, perhaps. Perhaps this is commemorating a new monarch. Mysteries abound. This is already... Hewamdzo. That might be something as well. Heu, house. Large. DDO. Hewamdo. Big house. Big house. Hewam might be like town. DDO kind of has the same. Eraja Vo. From Eraja. Okay, so. DDO might be like a locational thing. Because Et or Isin is also described as. Well, the lettering is like 2 letters the same, so. That's my only reasoning there. Okay. I don't think that gave us anything other than maybe Sinclair left by boat after this. So now we go to Morajai. After a short sea voyage, we arrived on the main island of Morajai last night in good spirits. The people here are belligerent in their politeness, and after spending a full day among the Jayorel, I am just as afraid of eating another dish as I am of rejecting their offers. I may try to sneak away tomorrow and spend some time alone with my books, as I have noticed that each realm I have visited has one thing in common. They each have been short on solitude. Morajai Postal, postcard, Morajai, the White Sea of Yore. This doesn't really tell me anything other than it was a short sea voyage, which implies that the predecessor was nearby and set sail by sea. So it's most certainly not a Raja or probably any of the Ares. And then finally we have Nuance. Of the ones we know. By far my favorite realm I have visited during this trip, but I have always had a penchant for technology and am less moved by the beauty of nature than others. The soot-filled streets and soaring skyscrapers here are just as stirring to me as the mountains of Korika or the beaches of Morajai. This suggests oh, I got this wrong. I think Nuance was near the end. Nuance seen after Morajai and Korika. I think we're pretty confident about that. It means that this might be the second to last. Nuance might have been the penultimate. This is really, I'm really glad I did this. This is really changing my perception on exactly the order of events. I thought that Sinclair went south and did this big circular loop, but no. Indeed, it might be the opposite. Oh, I forgot to actually get my dollar. Did you know you get a raise if you pull this lever? You get a raise if you pull that lever. Well, shame we couldn't graduate class today. But we got Wi-Fi, so we can't really complain. Now we got a lot of catching up to do with the staff, the emails, all that good stuff. I want to go to the break room. Break room is through Foundation. Let's go to Foundation. So classroom was a bust, but really, who cares? I don't wonder if there's something in the other vase that I didn't notice. Well, too late to check now. Let's head to the break room and take our break. It's this way. Maybe there's more vases I can break. It's like a place that would have vases. Vases. Not important. We got what we came for. Calling it a day. Very successful day. Very, very successful day. So now what? Now we go to every computer and read everyone's mail again. Because there's more letters. So priority, shelter, security, definitely security. Try and get security and then get the office and then put the check and go back to the security and hope that Kirk Darren's name's there. Also try and get like the maid's quarters and stuff as well. 66 money. So you're still broken. You are also still broken. Are you just gonna be broken always now? I suppose so. Well, let's get our side room. Hoping for shelter. Could have maybe tried and gotten Geist's bedroom first to secure shelter. But that's a level of distinction I don't think is required. We also got the shrine, so we could maybe do more monk shenanigans. I don't know what decides which blessing I get. That thing is always going to make me uncomfortable every time I enter this room, huh? But we put in 13 last time and got the blessing of the monk. So I'm going to put in 13 this time and see if it's consistent. You know, I think it might. It might just be consistent. Fantastic news if true. But maybe I should explore the other blessings as well. One of the drafting strategy books, volumes, told me about the options available. I should reread that. Time for a parlor game. Statements containing the word statements are always true. Both statements on the black box are false. The gems are in the box with a true statement. This is the second statement on this box. Okay. We're in for a wild one today. Statements containing the word statements are always true. That would imply that this one's true, and this one's true. And this one's false. Unfortunately, that's impossible. Because the nature of something being a falser is that it contains only false statements, as per the finer text of the rules right here. Which means that the fact that this is the second statement on the box is true, just factually, means this cannot be the pure falser, which means one of these two must be the pure falser. I don't know if this is the full truer, because it could be half true, half false, but it's not the full false, which means this is a full false. The question is this fully true? Wait, no, it goes even further. because this must be false, and this has the word statement on it, this statement saying that the word statements are always true must be false. Because this is false, and it's got statements on it. This would be a lie. So this is also false. This is false. This is false. By process of elimination, this must be fully true. The gems are in the box with a true statement. It's you. We did it. Splendid, 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 splendid. Okay, what else we got? Observatory Geist bedroom. We don't have tomb today, but rerolls are rerolls. Give me those. Someone gonna clean up those at some point. Maybe. Okay, we go for Nook, we can go for Corridor. I do want to secure some keys. Key. Coupon book. We're effectively starting this like a normal day. What was the dead end cases? It was lavatory closet, which is now bedroom closet. Attic furnace solarium. Storeroom is objectively better, but we do need to explore the dead end cases. Also, it gave us running shoes, so really, how could I possibly complain? So, what in the world could be in here that's like a clue? No, I'm not seeing it. If we treat the directory as a trajectory, what about the room here? Blueprint dead end upgrade, commonplace. Very modest recessed space used for storage. Particular closet favored by the junior members of the staff who utilize it to stash away assorted articles and knickknacks. Whose proper place in the estate is yet unknown to them. Okay. Results are unfortunately unclear. Maybe this is just a dead-end idea. There's a rook, though. Okay. To the parlor, we proceed. Preferably something that does a left turn. Nothing doing a left turn. There's that storeroom, but it's not on the list. I'm gonna redraw. Laboratory. Let's check the mail. And we can run an experiment. Pretty early in the day, too, so that's good. I'll start with the mail. Start with the mail. Oh. Nothing new. No new mail. Oh, new one. Land sakes alive! All be blowed. I have absolutely no idea how he's done it, but it appears Simon has somehow reestablished satellite connection from the estate. Assuming this isn't a glitch. Either way, now that we have a connection again, I'll be able to check network activity logs and find out what happened. Great. So we should be getting some updates soon. Maybe we'll be getting more emails over time. Like, I'll have to check them as we proceed. That's cool. Well, in that case, I think we're good to just do more stuff. Press enter. Experiment setup. It makes sense that I wouldn't be getting any new things. Set dice do. Unseal one of the antechamber doors. First time you enter each room on the 9th rank. When drafting, if you draw a drawing room floor plan. That's very specific. Let's do draft a shop. Set dice to 2. We can kind of treat it like we're buying the dice. It also means that we have a way to just get more rerolls, which is good. That's good, I'd say. I could go for a gift shop right now, just for the options. Armory is a store. It gave us the dice. So, we have ignition. We don't have magnifying glass or anything. We got shield, we got morning star. I don't have a sledgehammer, so I will take the morning star. The torch is nice to have around, I suppose. The shield is also a benefit. Workshop, storeroom, courtyard. I think it's a little early, but courtyard is probably fine. Shovel? No. Oh. Did I just get like a prompt of some kind? These are unlit. Okay, left side of the house is good. We're looking for more rooms to do science in. Garage is 3 keys. So I'm gonna hold off for a second. And now I re-roll. Workshop, gymnasium, patio. Patio will give us gems in the previous room, but I don't really need that. I'll re-roll again. Security! Exactly the kind of room I was looking for. Hello. Yep, there I am. Alright, let's see what we got on this whole thing. No new mail. I guess it makes sense. I'm just sad about it. Okay, in that case, we'll just do regular security stuff. Get the key card system online, get that security level up to the maximum it can go. Actually, is it higher? Is there a higher one? No. We should get an extreme setting. And we're good here. Do we keep heading along the edge of the world? I suppose so. Veranda, servant spare quarters, or West Wing Hall. There's a chance of items in green rooms. We could... West Wing Hall. Yep. Nope. Nope. Okay, let's head back for a little while. We've gotten a little bit ambitious, a little greedy, and we have no keys to do anything with. A locksmith would be ideal. Workshop is fine. It will give us an item. The item is the metal detector. Okay. No complaints here. Wine cellar. The spare... We're getting the spare quarters so much. The spare quarters would connect us to the foundation. Not that that matters. Okay. We're going for a new... Ooh. Okay. I mean, 2 keys is 2 keys. It's more than 0 keys, and that's really all you can ask for. Looks like security was gonna be here, though. Den is maximal options. Observatory is a bit more helpful, but I'll go Den. Den for a gem. At the very least, we are filling in the space. Here's a bedroom, which is a right turn. Solarium could be interesting, especially if we wanted to get the throne. Oh, wait, I should have gotten the... Wait, I don't think I had the option to get... Drawing room, utility closet, corridor. It's a gem, but drawing room pays for itself. Storeroom, utility closet, pantry. This is a great location for a dead end. I'll take storeroom. Checking the list. No, it was lavatory, closet, attic, furnace, solarium. And money, a key, a gem, and we are in a good spot. Let's head to the den, hopefully buy a shop of some kind. Commissary! Just what I wanted to see. Give me 2 dice. Thank you. Okay, shovel is available. Magnifying glass is available. I'm going to get a set of gems. That should be plenty of gems for our purposes. And then we could buy... that much money. Good. We got the magnifying glass. We've got a self-igniting torch. So if we get a freezer, that's progress. That's a stamp. That's also possibly our stamp collection complete. Very happy to have that possibility. Metal detector... not actually active. Wait. Surprised I found that. Okay, now we have courtyard out. The eastern sides, or just turn right at the foundation. Let's turn right at the foundation and proceed from there. Hopefully we get a turn left. We did not get a turn left, but I planned for this. That's why I wanted the shop first. East Wing Hall, acceptable. Not ideal, but it works. Observatory is a left turn. That is fine. The spending of gems is okay. This could also be more benefits. There's actually an argument to be made for Draxus for investigating dead ends. Hey, look, there's Draxus. Meanwhile, though, let's get the simple ones. Diamondus Major, Apple, the Twins, Clavis. Now, we have an important question. Do we want big rooms, or do we want dead-end rooms? Or do we want neither? Is the throne room part of the directory yet? Yes. It is not. It is not a dead end, but it is a black print. The former seat of power of Orinda Ares before the current era and the rise of the Red Banner. Reclaim the crown. spooky. I will forego both the Southern Cross and Draxus. I don't like these options right here. Maybe I should have gotten the Southern Cross. Hallway is acceptable. I've got the Morning Star. Bonk. 2 more keys. Our problem is not resources right now. Our problem... Hey, puppy. Yeah. Alright, we no longer have a problem because we petted a puppy. I'm gonna go shield dark room. And the lights stay on. Let's check all these again. 28, we did that. There's Herbert. There's the Cinca Cam. Fan in the flan. Here's a poorly developed photo of the maid staff. This is the office, doing office things. The blurry photo. Seems like it was the final cut. Ooh, broken lever. They wanted another of this. They wanted another of this. That's still nothing. But then we also had... Where is that photo, by the way? Here it is. Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. Unfortunately, I don't know the color of this piece of paper. So that tells me nothing, except to make me scared and confused. Heat. Actually gone into a... This'll hurt, but maybe we can solve this. All we need to do is find a dining room ASAP. And now we're gonna have plenty of options to do so. Let's look everywhere. Treasure trove. The pantry has food in it. Treasure trove is the correct turn. May as well pull the lever while we're here. Doot doot doot. Laundry room. Archive or furnace. I'll take laundry room because it rerolls the ivory die. We need to get a dining room now. Now, approximately. No. Acceptable. This is getting real iffy. This is getting real iffy. The office. Wait, we already... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need to manipulate this if we're going to do the office strategy. But I think we're doing the office strategy. Because we have security. This could be our moment. I'm worried. I'm worried that the servants' quarters and maze chambers are not actually the right location for this. Let's just focus on the important bit. Finding a dining room. Or just food. Doing one reroll here. Servants' quarters fine. I need to find food. I need to find a good, solid source of some nutrient. We want the kitchen. We want the dining room. Either of those are good for us. I'm gonna go for the... Here, what's in here? This is a moon blue chest. Okay, so... Blue moon chest. Green. Pink with moon. Always false. Okay. And then we got all the treasure, which we may as well pick up because it's like treasure. We can pick it up. I'm picking it up. It's right there. It's treasure. It's got picked up. Okay. We need either food or a straight line. That's a straight line. Some extra down. Gems are fine to spend. Gems are fine to spend. Please, I need food. The nurse's station could help us. It's actually pretty central. This is a good option. So, go to the nurse's station. Come out, come in, come out. We now have something to work with. Okay, new objective. Brand new, never before seen objective. Get a maid's chamber, and then go back to the office, do the office thing. The kitchen, we're saved. But also the locker room is compelling. Spreading keys throughout the house. Combined with the magnifying glass, not the magnifying glass, the metal detector to find them. That could be good work. Locked. We're out of keys. We need to go back. But with the nurse station, we have a method to keep our steps alive indefinitely. We can also immediately get a good supply of keys. And all we have to do is go to the servants' quarters, get the keys there. There'll be like four keys. That's a good amount of key, if you ask me. That's the wrong way. Also, the antechamber is open. With maybe some tight movement, we could go to the antechamber and maybe make a play at spawning the throne, assuming you need the crown to get the throne room. Which is very believable in my mind. Okay, we have a good amount of keys. Not going to use them just yet because we have everything we need for the shenanigans. Let's start by spreading the payroll. We don't have every room, but we have some of them. At the very least one. Payroll issued for the week of November 8th, amount 10 gold. Oh, I'm mistaken on... I thought, like, their names would appear on here. It's also not November 8th anymore. Maybe it just says that every time. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Mr. Rota, Mrs. Babbage has told me that you'll be overseeing network maintenance over the next few days while I will be gone, and I apologize in advance for the extra workload. I believe I will be back in Reddington by the middle of February, but even that is not a certainty. Either way, I do not anticipate there will be any major issues while I am gone, as the difficulties we were having last month with the terminal connection seems to be resolved. If there is an emergency and you find yourself having to enter the central server site, I have set you up with a temporary admin key to allow you access to the network administrator controls. Admin key. First 4 letters of your last name followed by first initial. The first and 5th character should be capitalized. If you have any questions, please let me know in the next few days before my departure. Randolph. Okay, so I inferred that thanks to knowing Danny's old admin key. But it's nice to see that written out in certainty. It also appears as if perhaps the system... I'm scared about my step count. We lived. Now what? We could head to the locker room, open some of the lockers there. We could head back through the house arbitrarily and look for things. What's the fastest route to the Foundation if we want to open room 46? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then we're in the Foundation. It'll take a few more steps. Alright. Alright. I think we have the running chutes as well, so I think I'm gonna make a break for the antechamber, get to room 46, go from there. Let's hope this works. We can also check security. This might be a room. Staff room. I guess it's not. I was mistaken. I was really hoping. Maybe I'm just completely wrong and Kirk Darren just has a different admin key. Because Kirk Darren is cool. And stuff. You know, like the classic actions of a cool person. New key? Oh, just a point on the ground. I have a shovel. I have a shovel. Maybe I can dig up a turnip in here. Just get that little extra. Okay, no such luck. Also, I can already see that the running shoes are... Actually, I don't think they did provide benefit. But they will provide benefit down here. Let's descend. Open you. Running shoes are working. Excellent. I feel much more confident we will make it. There and back. Get back to the nursery. Then to Route 46, back to the nursery. Not the nursery, nurse station. We changed it. Bonk. I wonder geographically what would be the canonical location for the Foundation to be at is. Running Shoes is going so well for us. Thank you, Running Shoes. Wrong way. We want to go up the Foundation. Yeah, we only lost like one step in that entire ordeal. Assuming I make no colossal blunders, we will indeed get back to the nursing station. Or just the nurse's station. Do you think the fact that it's called the nurse's station suggests that or a nurse works there, and that maybe there will be a check distributed? I don't need one, but I just thought it might be interesting. Making a lot of donations to the church today. Can't complain. And boom, boom. Okay. Swift detour to the room 46. The one and only. I say that, but there could totally be more than one. Let's get our birthright. Now let's return to this. So, big possible change is that this is the order it goes here now. Then here. So they arrived to Arch Ares by boat, and that makes sense. Maybe there was a bridge that run the trains over. It was a short sea voyage to Morajai. I think maybe they went to Araja third, because I'm imagining goodbye rain, or hello rain, but maybe it was like hello water, like they're going on boat for now. Big old sea voyage over here or something. And then... yeah, so Nuance was seen after Morajai and Korika. Morajai... be like... this? It's not clear exactly what the ordering is around here, except that it was a short sea voyage to Morajai, so I'm almost convinced that to get to Morajai, it was after a neighbor. And because it was short sea voyage, I have to assume it was Korika. You have so little intel. So, maybe like 4, 5, 6? Maybe? Could have also been 4, 5, 6. But I really don't know. I don't know why this would be a short sea voyage, but like maybe it could be that way. Things I don't know. More importantly, we have the crown now. We now have odds. Okay, I'm completely speculating on this, but the throne room might be in our grasp. Locksmith, huh? Well, mirror room is unacceptable here. Wine cellar's more gems. Could be good. One of our awkward big problems is that we're running out of places to just put stuff. House is already almost filled. Okay, down, down, right down. Get our reset at the nurse's station. Wonk. And let's head towards the quarry yard. Fill that in. If I'm completely barking up the wrong tree with the throne room, that's fine. So if we get a break room, I'm happy. Yeah, these are not particularly inspiring. Okay, locker room's gonna be our last opportunity for anything. This R4. Temporary cupcakes. This is about the best opportunity we have to use it. Let's go to the locker room. And move forward. High in the ranks. There's a kitchen and another opportunity to draft a room with 2 ivory die, thanks to the ever so supportive experiment. So now we're just rolling for interest. There's nothing that we could gain from this. That's a free reroll, I guess. No break room makes me sad. But a clock tower will give us, I think, just 1 key. We should also remember we got Blessing of the Monk powers, so we can do some funny. What kind of funny do we want to do? It'd be wild to put the clock tower elsewhere. My curiosity is really getting the better of me. Let's see what the heck happens if we call it a day in here. Mysterious noise. All right. What mysteries we got involved? Also, I just checked my Twitch stuff, and a timer has modified itself to be 0:-1. Minutes and seconds in that order. So 0 minutes, -1 seconds. It kind of broke itself. Okay, time to see what mayhem we can cause with the clock tower. Ooh, or alternatively, the shelter. Shelter email could be a thing. Well, there it is. Hmm. Very curious. Oh, the one thing that sticks out to me is that it's dark now. I don't know if it was this dark last time. Cool new perspective on everything, though. But I guess for the most part, that's mostly what I did. Got a cool new perspective on everything. Well, this would have been great in any other circumstance. Unfortunately, I'm, not in the house right now. So I'm wasting 30 seconds just getting back. Terrible monk day. Terrible monk day. It's okay, though. Oh, that was fun. And we got the lab out of it. Set up an experiment. We need remove crate. Different terminal. No, I need to know what this crate thing's about. So we're going to be pulling antechamber levers today. Things we want. Weight room, secret guard, definitely. We can at least guarantee we're going to get one off of this. And that's the antechamber lever itself. It seems very likely we'll be getting the weight room as well. Without the break room yesterday, we don't have a method to get to the foundation other than walk there. So given our interest in the weight room today as well, our step economy is going to be in shambles. Closed exhibit this early is a fantastic opportunity. This low down, we could do it. I could use another key eventually. Eventual key. Two rare items. Oh! What's this now? Come on, come on, give me the secret garden. Give me the secret garden. Give me a locked door. Well, this stinks. I'm gonna have to go Geist then. We can get the other way. We can get the other way. We can go there. But secret garden, weight room. One could argue the Great Hall. Hey, broken lever. I guess we can go like this. Nope, we can't, because we have no keys. Oh, I've been bamboozled. This is actually a big problem. If I go back through there, I might lose the secret garden key, and this whole approach will be for naught. Do I go for the antechamber now? Maybe I do. Why am I going this way? We're putting in a lot of effort just to remove crate. I don't even know what remove crate does. I don't even have a decent perspective on how crated we are already. If I'm going to be caring a lot more about getting to room 46, then perhaps I should start every day. Or at least when I do the foundation step of the security pass break room strat. Go here and just open the antechamber. It'd be a bit of a step cost, but might be worth it. Step economy today is going to be abysmal, but today isn't about accomplishing anything. Today is about pulling the levers. So the only thing I care about is getting west. Maybe getting the crown from the closed exhibit. That's not really what this is about. There's the weight room. Why not? The lever. And then we can go this way. Yeesh. But that's okay. This is not the direction I thought I was moving. Commissary could... Dang it. You don't got the gems for this. Oh, here's Maid's Chambers. That makes sense. I worry this won't let me proceed north. Yeah, let me proceed north. I need a guarantee I can proceed north. That'll do. And it's 2 keys. It's 4 keys. Why is it for aquarium? And mate's chamber, of course. Good. Corridors. Oh, it's always left unlocked? That means it's not good for secret garden purposes. I have to go with this. I'm doomed. We could have had it all. We could have gone to the secret garden. We could have gone to secrets, but no. We got unlucky. Nothing for it. Hold on. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's okay. It's okay. Today was a complete loss. That's all right. This might also be a monk lost day as well. I don't see anything interesting we might want to move. Actually, I'm going to do something extremely ill-advised. What does this do? I also considered, theoretically, calling it a day in the Foundation. But I am terrified that that would just permanently destroy my ability to make a side room forever. Oh, that's gotta be like a finishing move. That's gotta be a real solid, you are destroying everything. Okay, at the very least, this one seems normal. Looking pretty normal. Oh, what have I done? What have I'm scared. I'm scared. Because this one's listed as permanent as well. What if it stays? What if it stays? I have to know. Oh, we got more vases to break. Wooden support beams holding up the entrance. Ace and face is consistent. All of this is normal. But okay, new objective. Get a hammer, come back, smash the vase. Tomorrow we'll learn if we've ruined everything. Yeah, priority number 1, get a hammer. Maybe we can get a second microchip. Got some starting keys from the clock tower from yesterday. Lovely view of the outside. Got some starting dice. Got the bedroom. This could be good for key tech in the future. Brought to you by servants. But for now, keep it simple. I'm going to go corridor. I want to keep the individual passageways as non-interfering as possible. Parlor for gems. The gems are in a box with 2 statements. That is true. The gems are in the blue box. The blue box has at least 1 true statement. The white box has at least 1 true statement. So let's try this being full true. Blue has 1 true statement. White has 1 true statement. That would make this true. That would make this full true. So full true, full true. You would have to be full false, but this says you have at least... So this is the paradox. This cannot be the full true. Gems are in a box with 2 statements. If this is full true... This can't be full false, so this would be full false. But this full false plus this full true would imply this. Actually, we can say that this is... Yeah, this is half true. Because this part's true, this one's false. But that's fine. So the gems would be in here if that's the way this resolves. But that's the way it resolves if we assume this is full true. Hold on, we can do this in a simpler way. If this is full true, this is full true. This can't be full false because this is asking for a thing. So this can't be full true. Full false would make this full false, this full false. But it would make them all full false. So this can't be full false. So one of these is true. One of these is false. These 2 are the full true and full falses. If this is full true, the gems are in there. If this is full false, this is full true. And the gems aren't there. But if this is full true, this would be full false. But the gems would be in a box with 2 statements because they didn't be in that one. No, they'd be in this. I'm confusing myself. We know that full true and full false are one of these. If this is full true, the gems are in here. But this makes this statement true, so this is paradoxical. This must be false. This must be true fully. The gems are in the box with 2 statements, but it's not this one. It's this one. We did it. Good. I'll take a chapel. I'll take a drawing room. Laboratory and security are both compelling. Yeah, we want experiments. We crave that experimentation. Experiment setup. Letters! For each room with a fireplace you draft. I have a hard time doing a value proposition on that one. I'm just gonna go red room and dedicate today to the Postal Service. Let's go find a furnace. Hey Foundation, how you doing? we go. Letter delivered. I forgot to activate the experiment. Travesty. Absolute travesty. We're down a letter because of my hubris. I just selected the options. I didn't hit submit. I'm a fraud. I'm a fraud experimenter. As the legends state, the only difference between science and goofing around is writing it down, and I didn't write it down. I didn't do science, I did goofing. I did goofing. I'm a goof. I goofed it. I goofed it. If I don't get a red room again. If I don't get a red room again. Vestibule is an extra option. Let's reroll. Security storeroom closet. Reroll again. Oh, thank goodness. We saved it. We saved progress. Your progress has been saved. Acceptable. Oh, we already drafted chapel. There's not many good red rooms left. Like furnace. Lavatory. Lavatory destroys us, though. Weight room, courtyard, West Wing Hall. I should have gone courtyard so I could have gotten the hammer, perhaps. Dining room, because we burned a lot of steps doing nonsense. I can force one. Yes. What are we going to go for? I think we go for the weight room. Because our steps are already low. Like, boom. Then we head back towards the dining room. Draft north a slight bit, and boom, we can get 30 steps, and we're effectively nullifying the effect of the weight room entirely. There's even a commissary for extra. Haha, it's pizza. Well, we don't have a furnace, but I'll take it. I'm gonna enjoy a lunch. Check me out. I'm enjoying a lunch. Perfect. And now we got 40 steps. That's more than ever before. Key, shovel. Salt shaker is marginal. More for like apple strats. Yeah, I'll buy out the shop. Commissary. Ooh, security's tight today, huh? Oh, there it is. Hello. It's just here. A5? That's the workshop. We can do that. We got the Explorer's Trophy in recognition of traversing every corner of the house. This is the second antechamber lever. Oh. Got knights stationed everywhere. And there's the fully complete realm sigil to Orinda Ares. Cool. Cloisters available. May as well, I got a shovel. Bink. Bonk. We got a rock. Rock in the cloister. We got nothing. Nothing in the cloister. No gems, many key. Great Hall is perfect for this kind of situation. Just out of reach. I'll take the gem in here. That's the question. Did I ever actually go out of my way to get... Like, did I actually pull the lever in the weight room? Wait, we have mail. We could check the mail. Ooh, lovely. 2 more letters. Simon, I can't think of any reason you'd need to access the server administrator controls before I return. But your father has mentioned your interest in computers, so I have a feeling you may be a bit more hands-on than your great uncle. You'll find the admin terminal in Blackbridge Grotto, a small cavern sealed, much like the story, off of the East Drive. I believe I've previously explained how to restore power to the grotto in one of my earlier letters. However, keep in mind that accessing the terminal requires an admin key. Unfortunately, I won't be able to set one up for you until I return, but your admin key will eventually be Joan S., the first 4 letters of your family name. Or, if you prefer, we could use a pseudonym. I'm sure we'll discuss it in greater detail when I return. Simon, if you do end up accessing the admin controls in Blackbridge Grotto, I'm sure you noticed the sealed circular door to the left of the terminal. As you likely have already concluded for yourself, the door can only be opened if 3 different microchips are inserted into the central pedestal. Normally, all 3 microchips are kept secured in 3 other locations, but I decided to make it easy for you, and I've left one of the microchips in the grotto for ready access. However, you'll have to find a new clue or 2 to find the others. Randolph. There's a picture of the hammer. Very interesting. Well, sadly, this is another case of you being just a little too late. Please be this easy. It's not this easy. Please be this easy. I did not activate the one in the weight room. Okay, step economy's in shambles, but we're gonna make our way back. I want to maybe draft a new room or 2, go to the antechamber. Wait. I just realized the gravity of the situation. We can bring the crown to the throne. We can do it. We have enough steps. It's close. We can do it. I don't know if this does anything, but we're doing it. Out of my way, you second post-it note. I called it a post-it note because I was calling it a post because it's like a pillar in the middle of the room. If you were wondering what the heck I meant by that. Now you know. Okay. This is about to be either really important or really underwhelming. Bad news. I think we're in the underwhelming era. I have to assume it's not enough to have the crown of the blueprints. We need the one from the closed exhibit. Maybe. Or I just don't know how to sit down in a chair. Ooh, the other... Oh, of course. Of course, that makes complete sense. This would be the other king room. Alright. Unless I gotta do, like, the big ol' walk forward and sit on this chair. I think we need the other crown. We need the crown from the closed exhibit. Makes sense, considering the drawing is a lot more simplistic, like the paper crown itself. That is fine. In that case, we proceed. Let's try and get more letters. I don't know if there are any more letters to get, but I'm going to try and get them. Classroom works. There's an apple in there. That's some step. Locked. I'm out of keys. I am genuinely surprised by that one. I guess we're past rank 4. Well, in that case, I think we're done for today. How about we set up the maximum shenanigans? Since the blessing of the monk is still active, and we're about to see if I've ruined everything. Never got a hammer, though. Unfortunate. Hope there are more letters, because... still don't know how to... do things. Still, though, we're calling it a day in the throne room with the crown. I think symbolically we are successful in some way. Still don't have break room access. Prosaic Castle. Throne room. Simple, effective. But it's not just about having the crown. We gotta take back the crown. Okay, moment of truth. Have I ruined everything? Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness, thank goodness, thank goodness. Maybe we should start grinding for the conservatory. Try and make some real manipulations to the universe. But thank goodness the entrance hall doesn't stay there permanently. It's not as permanent as the foundation is permanent. I forgot I need crazy gems for that. Oops. What a waste. What a waste. That's fine, we can tomb today. It's not like we can't get the throne room anywhere else. Let's just take this day casual, like. All nice and simple. We could do more experiments. Easy early on in the experimentation day. We should also check the tunnel outside, see if it has less boxes. Permanently increase lockpicking skill. You draft a red room, lose 5 steps, and then you go for that again. Anti-chamber levels each time you draft an upgraded floor plan. We have a few of those. Experiment is ready. Okay. Mailroom has no contact delivery. That's an upgrade. We're better at lockpicking now. And there should be no more letters. I didn't do anything to warrant that. Apple. Leave it there for now. Geist bedroom. Lockpicking improved. How improved is my lockpicking, by the way? Like, I don't know if we have a convenient metric for measuring it. So, this is an excellent start of dead-end strategies today. I'm gonna go for it. Don't got a shovel or anything, so we just keep heading along. Spare quarters would give us 2 keys immediately. It's also an upgraded room. It's also sleeping mask. A lot going for it. Also, is it just me or is there a lot of fruit around today? Parlor is also an upgraded room. About to be the best lockpicker ever. This one's gonna be a doozy, huh? These are the gems are not in the black box. The gems are in the blue box. Both of these statements are false. The statement on the white box is false. Okay, so if both of these statements are false, then that would make the top one true, which is paradoxical. So both of these statements are not false, so the top one is false. But in order for that to also not be a paradox, the bottom one must be true. So the white box is false. The gems are not in the blue box. This one must be true. The gems are not in the black box. So they're not in the black box. They're not in the blue box. It must be in the white box. That was pretty straightforward. Relieved about that. Commissary would end the run. Bedroom would end the run. Utility closet would end the run. Reroll, please. Dovecote can save the run via good chapel rotation. Thank you. Thank you, Dovecote. Trophy room is 8 gems. Break room, I think we need to start going back to our fundamentals here. Let's get the break room. My skill in lockpicking has improved because break room is upgraded. Let's do some math. 8. That's a 5. Let's see. 20 times 3 is 20. Okay, let's see here. A third times 6 is 2. Minus 2 is 0. Squared is 0. Plus 1 is 1. Tried to trick me with canceling each other out. Didn't work. Servants' quarters would give us 3 keys. Bedroom is an upgraded room. Lost and found could give us items that we care about. I think I'll go lost and found. Let's see what items are available. The red room spray and another thing I don't see. Huh. For some reason, the prism key looked a lot darker and just obliterated. Starting tomorrow, that floor plan will be removed from the house and draft pool for a week. What room do I hate? Wait. That floor plan will be removed from the house and draft pool for 1 week. Would this unseat the foundation? Could this remove the foundation? Could we relocate the foundation with this? Could we remove the entrance hall with this? The possibilities are wild. And we're about to lose it once we backtrack through here. That's unfortunate. This counts as 2 bedrooms. Or we could buy a bunch of stuff to try and offset the lost and found we're about to have to walk back through. Let's see here. Shovel. Set of gems. Magnifying glass. Always happy to see. Anything we want to combine right now? You make a dowsing rod, but no thank you. What do we lose? Personally, I'm sad about this. Practically, this is no problem. I'm just sad about it. Like, that didn't hinder the run in any way other than morale. Let's go drawing room. Get us a solid path north. Get us a free reroll and a economy of rerolls. Okay, now I'm increased. My sad level has elevated. I still don't know what to do with the suspect list. I think I just had an idea. So the suspect is major, the suspect is minor. I was thinking about major and minor keys. But what if, as we sort of half concluded, major is actually major, as in small name. The suspect has a small name. And in that case, what if the suspect is minor means that the suspect is a minor? As in like a child. This narrows down the options to perhaps a few. So I don't know the legal definition of a minor. For the purposes of this, I'm just going to say that a minor is anybody, is like, I'm just going to take all the names that are below the age of like 20. Okay. Suspect is major. Major. Small name. Suspect is minor. Not an adult. Suspect is a key. Okay, so what are the names on the list? We got Rose Bally, age 50. We got Richard Scott, age 12. Brond Mayford, age 32. Sandra Dillon, age 14. Bo Lee, age 16. Charles Riskel, age 12. And Christopher Clark, age 25. So assuming as a first step, we filter this to people under the age of 20, because the suspect is a minor, we get Richard Scott, age 12, Sandra Dillon, age 14, Bo Lee, age 16, and Charles Riskel, age 12. Of these names, suspect is major. Charles Riskel is the longest name here. Sandra Dillon and Richard Scott have equally long names, but ever so slightly shorter. Bo Lee is a very major name. So Bo Lee is a key. A key. Not, it wasn't a key, it was a period key. I had a thought. Bo Lee is 5 letters long. Also 5 letters long are the admin keys. Suspect is an admin key. What if Bo Lee, either as written or modified in some way, is, or like say Bo Lee just as it is, or possibly referring to some sort of like Edmund Bowl or something, is an archive level admin key. We need to go to Blackbridge after this. I'm gonna pick bedroom because it's an upgraded room, so I get my lockpicking skill up. Oh, is bedroom not in a... I thought it was. I thought I added that power, but maybe that's just the normal power. Yeah, okay. My mistake. Just had this room for so long, it was an unusual strategy. I just thought, and I thought wrong. Okay, dark room for maximum spook, archive for maximum inconvenience, or observatory for maximum shenanigans. I'm gonna go observatory. We got the gems. Maybe we can find the Southern Cross would be nice because of all the gems we have. The Sail, Florialis, Draxus. I'm making the call because we have the tomb. It gives us money. But also, in the grand scope of things, there is that sweepstakes. You get 20 or more dead-end rooms in one run. And you're cool for it. Let's go to the armory. Is the axe ever coming back? I worry that the axe is never coming back. This will get me either a shot. Okay, it activated in shop mode. In that case, I'll go gift shop for maximum room options. Then we head south, and we maybe get like her mistress's chambers. We didn't. Music room. Bedroom closet is an upgraded room for lockpicking power, but locksmith gives us a lockpicking kit. Also, everything's on sale. Did I ask for a special key here? Oh ho ho! I don't know if that actually is generally good for us, but it's true. It's real. We got another dead room. We want bunk room. Coat check. What items do we got that we maybe want to throw out into the void? Lockpick would be great because we can take our newfound lockpicking power into the future. Servants' quarters would just give us more keys we don't need. I'm going to redraw. Gallery kicks the problem down the road, but if we get to a locked door, I can... Secret garden for more room options. Thank you. We don't have much reason to open the antechamber right now, especially considering I didn't open it already. Lockpicking's good. Freezer! Now I'm sad we lost the magnifying glass. Oh, but then again, just bringing 11 gems to the future, not a bad deal. Not a bad deal at all. Right. And bringing an item of our choice to the future as well. Let's retrieve item. Let's check an item. The propellant is powerful, but I don't know how I want to use it. I think I'm going to go with the lockpick kit. No, because I'm worried it might get stuck in here. I'll pick the repellent. Because then, if we find a reason we want to use it, we can retrieve it at will. Okay, the repellent's in. Sorry, I was just a little confused by the mechanisms involved. Okay, we're out of rooms. All that's left is a call today, and we can call it a day in the break room and restore our former glory. Do I need to walk through the... Oh, no. So the gallery now is fully complete. The chest lowered properly, so that's good. So this has 2 gems. The gallery has 2 gems, 4 money, and the 8 key. Oh. Oops. I forgot to get the... Forgot to install the Sanctum key. Oops. Okay. I sudden depression aside, let's not lose hope. It's entirely achievable to just get the key again. Because all we need to do is go back to the throne room, which we now have permanently available. We just have a lot of gems, which we will have a lot of gems, and just get the throne room. We're calling it a day in the break room. It's fine. The Sanctum key's not lost. It's not like... It's a little bit like the car situation, but I think in this case it's actually easier. All we need to do is have that room. And don't forget to go there. Stop forgetting to go there. This better not be the new car. Better not be. I'm gonna be pretty upset if it's the new car. Well, independent of all that, amateur lockpick kit. We got one from the future. We can now unlock basically every door that's a normal door. Theoretically. Okay. We know our objective. Get the throne room. Just get it. Possess it. Acquire it. What rooms do we got here? Shelter. That could be more mail. Probably not, but I will make the risk. We could also start the experiment down here. There's that painting. There's that gem. All right. Email. I guess that would be the case. Let's check the staff announcements. Anything new? Yes. I can confirm that this morning, as I was driving up to the estate to reset the house, I did see that the satellite was up. So it appears the young master does in fact have complete mastery of the house. Yay! I'm gonna guess that means he's likely already reached room 46 then. I knew he would pull it off. I just knew it. Congratulations, Simon! Kimberly, I can't confirm with any certainty that he's reached room 46 yet, but from the activity I see on the network, I'd be very surprised if he has. So congratulations are in order for me as well, Simon. Or from me as well, Simon. I, too, knew you would pull it off. Fantastic. All right. Let's see here. Let's go remote terminal access, view active terminals. We want the laboratory. And we shall do science. It was experiment. The objective of this day has shifted immediately. I'm going... I know I just saved, like, many gems, but I need to know what this crate thing is about. We'll be able to experiment live and in person. This is an opportunity I cannot miss. all of our steps will be dead. This day is forfeit, but that's fine. We lose the security pass, though. So is this the tunnel? I think it is. Alright, let's see here. There are a lot of crates, huh? What's even down here? Complete manifest for all excavation equipment has been rigorously checked and delivered upper branch. Unclear if they'll also seal the tunnel. How about I, like, spam it before the day ends? I don't know how well that worked. Abandoned project. You know what? Fair enough. It had to be done. If we could remove literally every crate from the tunnel, that would open the tunnel for movement. And movement is more important than the actions of any particular individual day. And at the very least, we know where the Sanctum key is, so it's not like we're going to be pressed to find it. We know where to look. We know what's up. So... Hovel, root cellar, tool shed. Let's go tool shed. Start with some extra tools. Shovel. Hammer. Let's begin. Starting den seems nice. I'm gonna try and aim for... Well, break room is nice. It means that we're no longer gonna be playing with weakened strength. But the conservatory is something I want to keep getting over time as just improvements to the things going on. Not the ideal case for room layout, but we'll try it. Let's see here. This is not an empty box. The gems are not in the black box. This statement is true. The above statement is false. Okay, you are falling into paradoxical territory. If the top... So they can't both be true, and they can't both be false. So are... all true and all false are on the edges. The gems are in the black box. The gems are in the white box. Because we know that we need an all true and all false remaining and that the only wiggle room is the middle, this is all false. It's not in the black box. It's not in the white box. I don't even need to read you but it does corroborate your story. Great. Okay, I guess, observatory this early in what is otherwise a functional end of path. Big gem. Happy about Clavis. Got multiple Diamonduses and the apples. A lot of benefits. A lot of benefits indeed. And we're above the 5 gem threshold, so if we see the throne room, we are grabbing that immediately. We might want to get the Solunarum to better guarantee that. Security is fine. Hello, commissary. I'm here to buy your everything, please. More gems. Big value in the keys. Very good. Thank you. I've enjoyed my purchasing experience. Hallway 1 lock trunk. No match for my hammer. Bang. Plenty more keys. I'm feeling good about the resources, not so much about the drafting value. I'm gonna keep the corner option open because I would like the conservatory. No such luck. Instead, pivot to Geist bedroom. Did I forget to draft the side room? No, I got the workshop, the tool shed. Geist bedroom it is. Yes, tool shed. Where they put the tools? In the tool shed. We can head north here. May as well. Laboratory is available. I didn't have the science experiment today, so let's do some science. Can we remove more of the crates? Maybe we can improve my locksmithing. Maybe I can get more mail. Gain a key for every 2 hallways. Gain a key for every 30 steps. Gain 3 gold for each red room. Let's go gain a key for each 2 hallways. For each different antechamber. No. Let's go tomorrow room. Good. Nothing too exciting, just some extra keys. Fine with that. Let's see. Spare quarters would be 2 extra keys. Dark room is fine because we're not drafting in here today. Keep the ivories ready. Here's the foundation. Patio would spread gems. Bedroom, I like the bedroom synergies. And its step economy. Workshop is up. Storeroom is an and kitchen is food. I opt to reroll. Acceptable alternatives. E. Oh! Completely unnecessary. But we could perform a heist if we so desired. We could also double back to security and increase the security level. Now that we know it'll work for us. I will do that because I also want to increase the number of rooms in the lower ranks. Because that's a responsible thing to do. I learned in HIT, like one of the editions of drafting strategy. So, let's check that key card system. Wrong button. Get that security level up to high. Let's confirm that setting. Let's leave. Don't have any other business here. I could check these staff announcements. They seem pretty populated now that we've unlocked the system and they noticed I unlocked the system. Let's see staff announcements. If we want to communicate with Simon, is it better to post here or to send him emails? Good question. In fact, that was such a good question. I am going to check the email. Nothing to see. Archive, scare me. Servants' quarters would be 3 keys. I would love a left turn, though, so I will reroll. Acceptable. Fine. Fine. Broken lever, now not a broken lever. Drawing room is draft. Keys for sale. We get a lockpicking kick, and then I never have to worry about keys again today. Get one of those. Maybe get a special key while we're at it. Grind up me one up to those ones up. Up-ma. Thank you. Good day to you. Things feeling generally good today. Not happy about losing a journey here, but the passage is about to make up for it. Thank you very much. Beep, beep, beep. Definitely not doing weight room. Storeroom is unnecessary. I guess I'm doing corridor. It's sprawling, this house today. I don't want to spend courtyard quite yet. Garage is more keys. Storeroom is a key gem and money. I think I'd take the keys. Thank you. Oh. Suffering from my lack of rerolls. Suffering from my lack of choice. I'll accept the dining room. There's an argument made that I could maybe manipulate a weight room now. And wouldn't you know it? So what, I'll lose 25, but then I can regain 30? I'll take it. It's fine. Okay, hoping for a left turn here. Rotunda! My friend. You are always a welcome sight. Do some more work around here. Doot, doot, doot. I'll do this to take gymnasium out of rotation. So many red rooms today. It almost feels like I drafted... Furnace. I have an idea. This is basically the idea. We'll work on that. I'll take Lost and Found and treat it as a dead end in this instance. There's a Hall Pass and a Lucky Foot, both items I'm not particularly interested in right now. I will now double back to the Rotunda and pull this while I'm here because it would be irresponsible not to. But I just thought of a way to manipulate reality a little bit. If I can get the treasure trove while holding the prism key, I can functionally guarantee throne room. Whether or not that's meaningful or something I care about doing, yet to be seen. But I think there's value in it. So what I'm doing right now is I'm preparing for the Great Heist. I want a room with a lot of doors, preferably something like vestibule. Vestibule would be really good right there. But I'll even take archive simply because of how desperate I am. Special key of prison key will not help in this instance all that much. Let's see. The tragedy of this is that I can't go to the antechamber via the lever I just pulled in the weight room. But this does give me exhibit access. And a gem. And classroom seals the deal at the loss of the entire rest of the run. So one could argue, what was the point of all this? And the answer, no. The run's not dead. We have Rotunda. We can go left. Almost forgot about Rotunda strats. Alright, open this up. Set alarm system. 7, 6, 5, 4. Up, I forgot to actually do anything of value. Okay. Lower barrier. Reveal trial. Reset alarm system. Go. Got it. If there is not a red room among the first 3 floor plans you draw while drafting, you may redraw floor plans. Okay. And we proceed this way. On a quest to maybe retake the crown. I'll also get dinner. What is today's dinner? Boiler room for an extra 10. I don't think I have boiler room. I did. I guess I used it for rooms. Yeah, I did. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Good to see. Happy to have. Okay. Aquarium is every color of room. We need a black book and add it to secret library. That's what I want. There's the solarium. Bit of a gamble. But this could make throne room ours. Right here. I don't know. Do I pick? Like when I hover over it, does it pick from that? Green, yellow, hallway, red room, green room, red room, green room, red room, yellow room, orange room, yellow room, room. Is there black? Is there black prism? I don't know if there's black prism. Okay, if I can pick the room, what room do I want? If I can't pick black prism. I mean, it makes sense. There's no, like, black light, and it's a prism. How's it supposed to operate off of that? In that case, I think I would want a hallway for the hopes of it being vestibule. For more options. So, science experiment here. I've set it to orange. Will it be orange? It will. I think I'm going vestibule. Now, it's on us. That's reroll power. What's a reset of options? In this instance, I'm going to go to drawing room and I'm going to re-roll here. Solarium, please go through. Treasure Trove is close. I wish I could just say, like, hey, swap this out for the other one, please. Unsuccessful. At the very least, I'll take a mailroom. Order placed. Man, where the heck would you even put more letters? I don't want that to be the last letter. I like getting letters from Thompson. It's nice. Oh no, this is from... Right, Randolph Moore. Thompson was doing message stuff elsewhere. These are from Randolph. My mistake. Right, Thompson's the laboratory tech. Well, I got 5 gems in the dream. I have the secret garden key. But the secret garden key doesn't give me any added benefit, it just delays. I could get another room, but I don't need another room. Let's just go. And that's ball game. This is a pink box with a moon on it. I was told by another piece of paper that pink with moon is always false. There is no realm that flies the white flag. No, that's just incorrect. Mora Jai flies the white flag. We know that's wrong. So maybe there is something to be said for pink with moon being lies. Well, as we stare at what we've accomplished today, I can't say I'm upset. Before the day ends proper, let's try and make our way back to Blackbridge. It's something to do. Good, and it's a straight shot out. If the boiler wasn't in the way, we should have been able to see directly to outside, which would have been funny. Alright, off the Blackbridge, let's try Bowley. And we'll try different capitalizations and different variations, like maybe we make it Lebo. Who knows? Point is, this is the best lead we've had on admin stuff in a long while. Hello, Blackbridge. Bowley. Okay. How about Bowl-E? No. Lebo. Lebo. How about we do it as if they were an admin? Lee-B. Yes! 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 Excellent, excellent. Okay, okay, okay. Alright, how do we do this? Data files. Admin logs. Okay. Last cable's finally been laid. All remaining connected computer terminals, after some deliberation, our network has been named Blackbridge. Regular maintenance report. Oh! We have it. We have eyes. Oh my goodness, we have the way of it. These are the delisted keys. These are the delisted keys. Where's my notes on the keys? That's drafting strategy. Where the heck are my notes on this? I wrote them. You know I wrote them. Castle... Erasion... Suspect major minor signs. I know I had a list of everyone. Here it is. Here it is. Okay, so known admin keys. We can add Lieb. We have Prov C and Hound U. Okay. New admin keys have been added to the network's user database. Lieb, Prov C, and Hound U. Admin log view access restricted to the following admin keys. Lieb, Provs, and Hound U. Prov C. Lee, we are planning something later this year and need to make sure a communications on here is not being archived. Are there additional steps we can take to ensure privacy? Lieb, already taken care of. We are now bypassing message archiving. Randolph shouldn't notice anything out of the ordinary. I don't know why there's a comma. Good. No one else on the estate knows we're here other than Mary, of course, who saw Lee on Tuesday, but How Yu has a plan to take care of her. If it must be done, it must be done. Just see to it that the body is not discovered. The last thing we need is for the Red Guard to be snooping around here. She won't be found, rest assured. Let's disperse for now. I'll meet you all at the safe house in Reddington in 4 days. Then, once the inquiry is over, we will proceed with our plans for the museum. What? It makes it seem like these three people participated in the heist for the museum, but with the intention of assassinating Mary to keep her quiet, but I thought she was like a main participant in this. Resuming operations. Welcome back, Lee. I've been camping out of the old schoolhouse for the past month, waiting for your return. It's spacious, quiet, and should prove to be an effective base of operations outside the purview of the staff and the Baron. We should have an opening on the first day of September. Can we be ready by then? I don't see why not. Negotiations for transportation are in the final stages. If all goes well, we will have air passage to Nuance secured for that date. I think Moore is planning a scheduled maintenance soon, so we should likely wrap things up here. I'd say it's time to scrub these logs. They might fall under some scrutiny in the near future. Prof can hound you and lead delisted and deleted from user database. But I'm reading this right now. Oh, I guess they were just delisted. Temporary access to mainframe Blackbird Grotto has been restored to perform routine maintenance. Temporary access to the mainframe Blackbird Grotto has been restored to perform routine maintenance. Admin access, personnel access, archive access. RTA is down while working on a solution to reported terminal connection failures. RTA is working to get terminal connections tested and confirmed functional. Per request, one temporary admin key has been added to the network. We're all admin key deactivated. One new admin key active. Tom K. Added a new data management feature to Blackbridge admin control. Updated user database. Oh. Okay, I can't go beyond. So what can I do with this? We have the admin logs. So how about we try one of the others, Prov C or Hound U? What? But Lieb still exists. But it's not supposed to. Okay, so we have access to the archived admin logs, but how do we get to the deleted database entries? User database. No, I read that long. Wasn't there also an admin message that said they made a thing? Connection error, 3 new admin keys. Restricted to the following admin keys. See, leave. Good, must be done, must be done. Keeping out of the old schoolhouse for the past month. Station negotiation is more playing a scheduled maintenance. Scrub the logs. Full access to archived admin logs and deleted database entries. Okay, but what's the database? Blackbridge admin control. Added new data management features. What am I missing? What am I missing? This can't be for nothing. This is like a big deal. Maybe I can use the admin code elsewhere? Also, I need to reread the admin logs in a regular form. So let's go back to, like, more. Last cables. Name, there's Blackbridge, maintenance report. Recording capabilities of all cameras in the state have been disabled. Additionally, the existing video playback functionality of security terminals has also been removed. Deleted log, deleted log, deleted log, deleted log, deleted log. But these logs are on different days. These are different messages. What sticks out to me is that there are messages here that I don't see elsewhere. Okay, so what if I do, like, I don't know, Ann Babbage? And Kimberly wouldn't have historical access. Wouldn't have written anything until showing up. What am I missing? What could I possibly be missing? I was so close. I don't understand. Why is there no I on this keyboard? Okay, so those aren't real admin keys, but lead is. Lead, prophecy, and hound you, but they're not real. It must be done, it must be done. I need to check the timeline on this, because I'm pretty sure... Yeah, 1987. February 22nd. Marion disappears. Basically. So... you kidnap her. And then following that, resume operations in June. I don't actually have any data for June. Camping out in the old schoolhouse for the past month, waiting for return. Spacious, quiet, should prove to be an effective base of operations outside the purview of the staff on the Baron. Opening the first day of September 1st. Machines for transportation file, all as well. Air passage nuance. Force planning schedule maintenance. But lead is still on the database, even after that. What does this mean? I need a terminal. Security terminal. Deleted database. Stuff. I'm gonna just try and type it here. A lot of stuff in the house. Unexpected. Ooh, the feeling from yesterday's back. The feeling that I followed leads so far. And for what? For what? Yeah, but we know that this doesn't make sense. We have records of Marion, like, surviving beyond the kidnapping. We know she held up in the shelter. So like, what was the scheme there? To get her out of the picture, but then she decided to help? Or are the records even itself implying a false narrative of, saving, like, they're them not being working together? Are there any terms I don't have? No, I got them all. Nice. Hmm. I don't know what to make of all this. feel like I was on the cusp of something big and important. And we did get something, but I don't know what to do with that something. Deep mysteries abound. Deep, deep mysteries abound. Scarlet Manor, though. Okay, okay. Given the timings of the message, I'm not sure if... Okay, it seems like the actions of the regular Blackbridge staff and the Lieb trio are isolated from each other. So maybe there is still an admin code out there that... Okay, maybe there's like 2 admin codes out there. The 3 delisted ones. One's Lieb, and we might assume that the other 2 are like How New, but they don't even exist anymore. So they wouldn't be on the list. They wouldn't be delisted. So there are 2 still unaccounted for then. And if those 2 unaccounted for, one of them might be another one with an anomalous length. So back to the usual suspects. Kirk Darren. Maybe Herbert? I feel like he would want one. I tried some combinations, but maybe his is the weird one. Maybe Darren's is the weird one. His pseudonym. Sorry, I'm just updating my notes. They're not particularly happy with the nonsense involved. But it's a new day, new adventure. Let's start the day off strong by going. What do we want here? I guess shrine, do more monk nonsense. It is nice to reliably have a room. This could be a way to get laboratory stuff immediately, so I may as well do it. Want to remove those boxes, want to get better at lockpicking. Want a free gem! While we're here, let's check the staff announcements. Anything new? I think the announcement board here is slightly more convenient as it's a way for the entire staff to contribute without us doubling down on information or bombarding Simon with dozens of holiday well wishes. Makes sense? Network, get some RTA, view active terminals. I would like the laboratory, please. Security would have been another valid option, but I like making lab progress. Still don't know what kind of day today will be, but this might shape it. You definitely want to remove a crate. When you draft a hallway from another hallway, that could warrant some tunnel action. Tomorrow room, shop room. We won't be removing many crates, it feels, but we will be removing crates. So... all of these seem like they could be viable. I will choose the shop room, because I think it combines well with what we would want to do anyway. Maybe they're assuming that I can only get mail access at the office, so they're only providing stuff that... Well, no, they know, because in order to have activated the thing, I would have had to have activated Blackbridge as well. So they know. They know. They're aware. Take a workshop, maybe go to commissary. Get a free broken lever for use, somehow. Conservatory, not commissary. Conservatory. Alright, let's manipulate stuff. Okay, walk-in closet at standard is... Let's move it to unusual. Always commonplace is fine. Storeroom as commonplace is also fine. Actually, maybe walk-in closet should be commonplace as well. A bit more items than regular closet. Alright, not the most exciting commissary ever, but I'm satisfied. Chapel, West Wing, Hall, or drawing room? Let's do drawing room. We need some re-rolls early. There's security. Good enough to have. This way, preferably something with a left turn. No such luck, but Geist bedroom is a welcome sight. What's up our security level? Card system, key card system, get security level up to high. A little bit this way action. Mailroom is acceptable. Packages in the future. For a shop, though. Maybe... Parlor. Only one box next to this box is false, and it contains gems. Only one box next to this box is false, and it contains gems. Only one box next to this box is false, and it contains gems. Okay. This is gonna be fun. It's weird because this is very symmetric. So let's start with the middle one. Let's say this is true. This would be false. This would be false. Therefore, this is false. For either one of these to be true, the box next to it would be the middle, would need to be false, which it does. It is false and contain gems, which means this must contain the gems. The symmetry at play. Very good. Now would be a great time for the throne room. No such luck. In that case, I'll take a wine cellar and be happy that we've reached a dead end. Decisive. Really hoping for some stores, though. Okay, I like how this is looking so far. Nice solid bit of dead-end partitioning, the very type of thing that we like to see in our security-oriented strategy. Our foundation strat. I'd even accept at this venture the brand newly common walk-in closet. With key, gem, another deposit box key. We gotta go back to the vault. And lucky rabbit's foot. Alright. This way, this would give us 2 keys. This would give us 1 locked trunk. This is a power source. These are not hyper inspiring. 2 keys, 2 more keys is fine. Oop, oop. Orange. Leave that for a second. That's a store. Running shoes is good. Get a lot of gems. Get a sledgehammer, get more gems. Happy about this. At this point, I choose to go to the foundation. I do not wish to be bound by the circumstances right now. I'm just going to go to the foundation. Doot. Arguing with myself whether I should go to the antechamber and pull the lever now. Probably unnecessary. But the step economy is always a concern. Okay, let's start immediately south, because that's the dead end maker. Laboratory is a funny connection, but also laboratory is completely unnecessary. We've already started an experiment. More interested in things such as the gift shop right here. In fact, I'll even re-roll. Not what I was aiming for, but I'll accept the pool. Kitchen! Tomato soup, club sandwich, banana. I think I'll hold off in the event that I just, like, get the weight room right now. I didn't. I would like to check the mail here again. And we can spread some gold around. Okay. Any new communications? McGuire, McKinley, and McDougal. What are the undersigned? Maybe this is just something I don't know about, like, legal. The undersigned is a noun that means one whose name is signed at the end of a document. It could also be an adjective. I guess this means that they're the lawyers. Mick, and Mick. I guess they were helping out with the will. Veranda, pantry. 4 options. I'm gonna redraw, but now I'm out of redraws and I'm sad. Quarry yard or chapel. I'll pick chapel. And then... oh, right, shelter. Boiler room is great options. I will not venture into there just yet. I would like to sort of stay horizontal for now. That's a store. This does cut off our options this way, though. We don't have much money. Yeah, we would not be able to buy any of this. No worries. We can now, but I continue to not care. That's the locker room for keys. The archives would be nullified if I do this now. Thank you, shelter. Doot, doot, doot. Conference room is a rare sight. Do we have the vault key? Yes, we do. Let's go to the vault. Input key. If I recall, there is some sort of a trophy for buying out the showroom. We don't have the money for it, but when we have infinite money, it might be something to do. All right, 304. Right over here. Oh. J. Ribbon. Jean Ribbon. Parisian. Interestingly, this one seems like it hasn't been canceled. We look at some of the others. Yeah, this has been canceled. Samantha Hayes. Date of issue, January 10th, 84. January 10th, 84. January 10th, 84. Okay, so these were all issued at the same time. I assume this is because they were all attempted to be made at the same time, and they've just been using new passports as required. Okay. More importantly, an upgrade. Free magnifying glass. Thank you, Archive. Doot, doot, doot. Another thing I thought about being able to do is just scorching the stars to get trophy room. It seems hostile, rude, impolite, violent. I am running out of steps at this point. I think I will go back to the kitchen, buy it out, and while I'm nearby, I'll go to the office and put in the upgrade disc. Not gonna remember to forget to do that. What do we win? Cloister. Raise your luck with each green room you draft from Cloister. What do you mean, my luck? What? What do you mean by luck? What's a luck? I kind of want to know. Because is luck like a permanent stat? Is it like a today thing? Is it referring to the luck of digging? Or just like luck? What does this mean? I'm forced, based on what I see here, to pick the Cloister of Rinna. Because luck could be it could be a stat, like a permanent stat. Like my lock-picking skill. Maybe. I have to know. I have to try. I have to operate on this possibility. Okay. We're buying out here. That's 10 steps. Club sandwich, eat the bananas. Good. We got good step. Head to the archives and go from there. We can send power through the archives, can't we? We can. I don't know why I would want to, but I can. I don't know what I would be looking for, but I can look. What an option, huh? What an option. I deny you. We're going hallway. And I've got the sledge. Put a wedge in your plans. Continuing the ambient desire for the throne, but it's a rare room. I understand why it wouldn't just be appearing out of nowhere. Classroom is reroll. We have conservatory, so it's more than one. Eat. I appreciate that even a lone classroom has utility for me. That could be our ticket in. I don't have a shovel or anything. I just walk in there, I get a gem. Even our gem economy is phenomenal. I don't think it's worth it. Rotunda, my friend. This is not an ideal place for you, but I will not complain. That said, corridor is sleek and efficient and allows Rotunda later. Gymnasium is the most room options. And we have fought against the step economy. so it should be fine. Doot. An area for each gear room. We have 1. This will be 2, 3. I count 3. Including itself. Boiler room, security, mechanarium. Pump room unavailable, tragically. Utility closet, also not available. But it's still another room. Am I mistaken? What's going on here? Yeah, 1 room for each gear room in the house. 1, 2, 3. Shelter don't count. There's 4 rooms here. Oh, the workshop. Okay, there's 4. But 1, 2, 3, 4. Why is that one at an angle? What are you? Oh. Wait, that doesn't make sense. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Okay, I think we have, therefore, every single antechamber lever. For north, it's the sanctum and the throne room. For south, it's the weight room and the greenhouse. For the east, it's the Great Hall and the Secret Garden. And for the west, it's the Mechanarium and the Secret Garden. That's 8. Fascinating. Somehow I've run out of keys. Trophy room is the wrong one. But it's a lot more house, so I'll take it. Gem. Marvel at my trophies. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Only 2 more, and we can buy something in the gift shop. Which 2 am I expecting to get? Well, I'm aiming for Realm Sigil and Ace the Exam, personally. That's my targeted ones. Attic. Big itemage. What else we got, though? Buy out the entire showroom is something we could theoretically do. Drafting strategy is going to be a skill check. We could also just solve more darts. Given break room's a major part of our strategy, that's entirely possible. Hello, Attic. I would like keys from you today, please. Splendid. 2. 3, 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. I haven't forgotten my investigation into the dead end stuff, but I don't know what I'm looking for. This note here looks important. April 12th. Thomas Yanders. Is there like a photo in here? Yes. Hey, look at that. I wonder if today is a good day. Oh, there's the emerald necklace and the moon pendant. So you were just showrooming it off, huh? The wagon. Okay, next up would be north of the Mechanarium. Really hope for luck. Luck is not currently available. Food economy is saved if we do this, but we already saved the food economy. It's a way north, and we don't need a way east. So, food economy it is. What's detecting? Ah. Looks like the spot. I have no shovel. Why am I getting a reading off of this? Lunchbox, perhaps? Plus one key for each bedroom in the house, one major key, one minor key. Servants' quarters is a bit fancier of an option. Music room, I think, is sufficient. Car keys. It's the keys. There's the antechamber. Once again... Oh, it was activating on the metal lunchbox. Okay. We do have the trophy room. Okay, I have an opinion. I'm going to go to room 46. Oh, this stinks. I'm going to go to room 46. I choose to go to room 46. Get the crown. Maybe that'll make the throne room happen more. We know it's unnecessary, but emotionally I like the connection. Foundation key? No. We'll go down. Pull the lever. Get the crown. And even in like the worst case scenario of this doing nothing, the crown is a utility. It is a reroll. So like we can use that fact. Now, the logical ideal would be that I've gotten to the antechamber. Well, I would have gotten the throne room before going to room 46 because I wouldn't therefore need to come down here. I just keep running back and forth because the reason we want the throne room is for the sanctum key. That's like the reason we want it. So we'd have to, upon collection, come back down here anyway. Beep. Unrelated question on my mind. I do want to know what happens if you use the prism key inside the treasure trove. Left. And then right. And we've got plenty of steps, but let's not waste them. Shelter's still helping me here. Maybe I should have used the shelter a little earlier. Get the weight room down because it would have sheltered it. Now it won't because the shelter's only the first 3. Treasure map will not save me. I do not have the shovel. Post-it note is unnecessary for me. Let's get that crown. We got that crown. There I am. Me. Okay, now that we've got that crown, let's start opening rooms. We can go north in the gymnasium. We can go west out the boudoir. There's no reason to pick one over the other. Simply go to them. The vestibule is extreme overkill. Let's just pick the nook. Free key. Come on, trophy room. Sorry, throne room. Victory. Okay, this is what victory looks like. The lever just pulls itself down if any of them gets pulled. Still want to get here, having stolen the paper crown. Observatory is available. Laboratory is completely unnecessary. Metal detector has an opinion because there's a key on the ground. Check the skies. Borealis, Diamondus Minor, Clavis, delicious apples, the twins in the slice. Not touching the Southern Cross. Doesn't even matter anymore. Well, we're 1 star off of the inkwell. That's good. Okay. This would remove a box. Could be worthwhile. We could also re-roll. For what, though? What could we possibly want? I don't think there's anything worth it. Even if we got the closed exhibit, the layout of like the boudoir being the place with the security, we could not run that distance in time. It's completely infeasible. So, at the tail end of this day, let's just get the casino, remove 1 more crate. We can also just like pick up some of the money. If we have a broken lever, we could theoretically fix the big machine, go for large money. I'm gonna wager 20. See if we get an allowance increase. We did! That's free money. Splendid. Okay, let's go deposit that sanctum. Do we have a break room anywhere? I don't remember seeing one. And I feel like we wouldn't have had key problems if we had. The answer is no, but a sanctum key for having to reset our strategy, that's a fine trade. That's a fine trade. I am indeed very curious on how we would possibly get the Ace Sanctum key. Unless the 8th door just magically opens on its own, or it appears in the area of the Fen Ares realm sigil, I don't know. But if it does, that would be convenient. The only other possible vector of hint is we just go to the 8 room again and wait? I don't know. Point is, this is a good day. We got a new realm sigil and a lot of intel we've gotten about the places. Thank you, Lost and Found, by the way. I think we know enough to basically just win. 7th realm sigil. Let me just prepare my notes for this. Let me get to my realm notes. Here we are. So, we want the diagonal seesaw of Vera. Because I think we've got this locked down. So, first order of business. They are the spiritual ones. Next, we are going for the wavy lines of heat. Good. Now, the method of travel is not entirely certain, but there are very few options, and we are locked in on everything else. Let me just prepare level 2 of my notes real quick. Particularly just remembering the rays. Their meanings. Okay, so my original assumption from the stamp was that it was turtleback travel, but I see now that that's probably a terrible idea, logistically. But because of the fragment we found in Lost and Found, we know that it is very likely, well, it's almost certainly, one where 2 of the rays are at 45-degree angles to each other. This narrows it down to 4 options if you include turtle travel. Turtle travel, naval, horseback, or aviation. I find it very unlikely that aviation would be the one, considering that Nuance is the only realm to have spoken of in terms of aviation. So, initially, I'm gonna try turtle travel. Just to start. Because I want to know exactly which side of the universe was a red herring here. Next up, we set the color. And we want pink. The square wave. Visually. There it is. Got it in 1! Oh, I'm proud of that. Okay. The trinity of the sigil here makes me feel like it represents something specific. I'm not sure. Maybe like alternating footsteps in the sand? Interlocked connectivity? The fact that they're very like beach, sand, deserty, tent oriented is definitely giving me like Galaxian vibes, but that's just because I'm a hopeless homeworld deserts fan. That's just what you get. That's just what you get. That's just what I get. Despite my prejudice against Mother Nature, I own that I have deeply loved my time here at Vera. The memories of the youthful trip I took here with my brother have been relentless, and as I have gotten over, I find less and less occasion to recollect on such trivial pleasures. One thing I do remember vividly, which has not lost a single speck of charm, are the famous turtles. Each visitor of Vera, upon arriving, is lent one of these hard-shelled friends for the duration of their stay to serve as both steed, guide, and companion. I am still under the spell of island life, even if the weather here is much more severe than it was on Mora Jai. So, came here after Mora Jai. Vera after Mora Jai. That's very interesting. Verra with a wedge in it. Moraven. Moraven? Moraven. 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 Okay. Let's blitz over here. While Mora Jai boxes were never as popular in Vera as in other realms, pink tiles were eventually introduced based on the Veran people's devout respect of the sacred circle. When these tiles are pressed, all adjacent and diagonal tiles rotate around the pressed tile. The variation. That's a funny joke. Okay, so the orange ones. What were the orange ones? I think the orange ones where they take majority? They take majority on the Cartesian. So if we do this, this should now become pink. It should now become pink. And now we just need to manipulate. This becomes pink, and now we just got to manipulate them to the corners. I'm close, but I'm not there yet. I have to employ something a bit non-standard if I'm gonna wanna get this done. Oh, round the circle. Victory. What that's about? Okay, so, where's my last sanctum key? What the heck do I... What the heck do I do here? If I bring up my, realm keys, sanctum keys... The last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. Is it here? Where is it? There's definitely something unusual happening at door 7. The last door could be chronologically the Fen room. The last door of 8. Oh, and I went to... No, I went to Fen. Yeah, look at all the Fen red. Hey, chronologically, this is the last door. Positionally, this is the last door. I'm waiting. Hoi. I don't know. I don't know. The final sanctum key. Possibilities I'm thinking of. Okay, there's really only one I'm thinking of. Something to do with room 8. No, I have a second idea. If I max out the doors in the Machinarium, then maybe, because you would have you with 8 doors. That could be it. I don't even know if there are that many ear rooms. Like, period. Let's check them out. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Seven. double checking that I read that right. The correct term for these is mechanical. Mechanical rooms. None of the outer rooms are deemed mechanical. They're outer rooms. Mechanical room. Greater chance of finding items. Raise your luck. You're welcome. The last room. 8. Okay, so ideas regarding the room 8 is enter here and just like wait in there. We might have another drawing time. That could be fun. The other idea is take the room 8 key and use it as the sanctum key. Somehow. Doesn't matter where I call it a day today. I don't think I have any tomorrow rooms that care about my particular location. So to send things out, I guess I'll just running compass seems nice. Instruments workshop, conservatory, drawing room, Geist bedroom, mailroom, security parlor, wine cellar, classroom, hallway, quarter, solar, mechanarium, trophy room, attic, dining room, music room, conservatory, throne room. Let's just go call it a day in the throne room and call it a stream in the throne room. You've been complaining at me about that money for a while now. Oh, there's also a key. I think we did good. Today was a fantastic day in terms of various different vectors of progress. And I think we can all be happy about that. I personally am happy about that indeed. The mechanarium feels like it's a dead end because we cannot possibly get 8 doors there. It's the last room of 8, not the last door of 8. So my best theory right now is either I get some arbitrary amount of progress for doing 7 sanctums. Maybe I use the basement key there. But currently my best bet is to not do that. So let's try another stab at this. We know 1. We know 8. We heavily suspect nuance to be 7. We also heavily suspect Arch Aries to be 2. Checking my further notes on the matter. Vera was after Morajai. My instinct is something like this. And to get to Morajai, it was a short sea voyage. What is this a blueprint of? Not this room. I think it's the same one I see in the crafting studio. It is the last door of 8, not the last room. I don't really know what I'm expected to happen right now. Into Fen 4, 5, 6, 7. Looks like this one's like vaguely more distant to the rest than the others, but I don't know if that's true. Okay. We know, unless there's some other way to symbolically represent it, we start and end here. It could be that it was something like this. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I think we won't have a strong understanding. It could be that the small boat trip was not as small as I originally assumed. Oh! Oh! Certified copy, property deed, Lord Arthur Clementine to Lady Aura Vey of Trinsdale. A new Finn Clark, Stationers, Reddington, Fen Aries. Satisfied of record, that number. The last will in testament of me, Herbert S. Sinclair. I, Herbert S. Sinclair, of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument, my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils herefore made by me. I declare that I am not and have never been married, and have no children. First, I direct that all my debts and outstanding expenses be paid as soon as to my decease as possible. Secondly, I direct all the servants and staff in my employ at the time of my death shall be granted indefinite leave to be paid out of the reserves of my estate set aside for such occasion, until such a time as a new master of Mount Holly bids their return. In the event that the aforesaid reserves for this purpose are depleted before a new master of the estate is found, I direct my executor to make provisions for their future employment, and to do so in a manner that is just and equitable to all parties involved. Thirdly, to my faithful valet Hartley Rota, I hereby gift to him the lake house in Trinsdale as a small measure of gratitude for his many years of unwavering loyalty and devoted service. I direct that my executor take such steps as are necessary to transfer ownership of the said lake house to Hartley Rota, and should use all reasonable efforts to persuade him to accept the same. Furthermore, to my late cousin Tillin's 2 children, Courtney Farine and Rygard Farine, who have sometimes been impulsive and hasty in their actions, I grant to each a cuckoo clock set eternally on the sacred hour, for only time will tell when they are ready to slow down enough to appreciate the gifts bestowed upon them with patience and wisdom that comes with maturity. In the case that Lionel Epson should return from his travels abroad, or in the event that any of his heirs should present themselves, I bequeath to him or them, as the case may be, the diary and its related key, which formerly belonged to his sister Clara Epson, which I have kept in her room and beside her grave respectively and respectfully. What? In addition, it is my fervent desire that the gallery, along with all the artwork contained within, be bestowed upon the Reddington Museum of Art, including the sculptures, exhibits, and entire collection of drawings by Christopher Manson, comprised of 4 pieces entitled Think, Ponder, Realize, and Ruminate. This generous donation shall be made 1 year hence, following the date of my earthly departure, when it will be removed from Mount Holly's draft pool. Moreover, to the Grand Cathedral of Jaraja, I bequeath 8 stone statues, sculpted in the likeness of the 8 Ajiran angels, Orinda, Lydia, Rina, Joya, Dauja, Vea, Mila, and Draxus. That is our last angel. Let me write that down. So, past Dauja, it is Vea. Pleased to meet you. It was indeed Joya for angel number 2. Orinda, Lydia, Rina, Joya, Dauja, Vea, Mila, and Draxus. These are not being conveyed in their actual order, though, which is interesting. These sculpted figures have been in the Sinclair tomb for multiple generations, and even though there has been much debate over their natural numeric order, they have nevertheless remained steadfast in their safeguarding of our family secrets. I trust they will continue to provide the Cathedral of Araja that same level of stewardship. Much debate over their natural numeric order, which means this could be an alternate order for more tomb stuff. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all the rest, residue, and remainder of my estate and of my right, title and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly, as a token of the cordial and affectionate friendship which for nearly a half-century his grandmother, Clara Epson, has shown me. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate of Mount Holly. This room, among other things of value, holds the physical deed to the entire estate, as well as many other personal effects and policies of insurance. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse, and the above clauses on this page and provisions pertaining to that clause shall be considered null and void, and the rest of my estate shall be disposed of and gifted to the Orindian Heritage Foundation, under condition that the house be immediately renowed and sealed with explicit instruction and allowances that the site shall not be reopened until black flags are once again flying over Oris, or 110 years have passed since my death, whichever day shall come first. As one final gift to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, regardless of whether he finds room 46 or not, I leave and bequeath to him the original manuscripts of his mother's work that were produced here under the roof of her childhood home. These preliminary draft copies include red prints which she wrote while visiting the estate during the brightest of her days, and a new clue which she penned here during the darkest. I hope that in due time and in the natural order of things, you will come to be content, as I have, with what little of herself she left us. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993, Herbert S. Sinclair. Interesting. There are things here of interest to me. First, the natural numeric order, the natural order of things is very interesting. In addition, Lionel Epson, any of his heirs, the diary and related key formerly belonging to Clara Epson, kept in her room and beside her grave, respectively. Beside the grave of Clara Epson. So in the ladyship's bedroom, and next to her grave, is a diary and key. The natural order of things is bold here. Also, there's an alternate manuscript for the Red Prince. Also, this is the deed. X marks the spot. What could that possibly mean? I have no idea. An old deed, though. It was Lady Orave who got the house. Wow. 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 So, I guess we have pretty strong reason to return to both the tomb and the ladyship's quarters, whose exact name I continue to bungle. Her ladyship's chamber. Tucked quietly away in the west wing of Mount Hall is the decorative bedroom of your grandmother, Lady Epson. Style you find unique to the house, a fitting tribute to her childhood home in Eraja. If that diary's there, and we can unlock it, we might get more intel on Erajan. In fact, just being in her ladyship's chamber might give us some more Erajan data. So that's a lead. That's a lead. The diary of Clara. I don't know if we qualify as an heir. So, okay. With regards to Mary, I no longer have a clear understanding of what happened. I have two conflicting reports on the general sentiments involved. I have been working under and felt like I have been gaining evidence for the last long while that Mary was involved with the Children of Blackwater as a member and assisted with the theft of the Ruby Crown whilst hidden away here. And that the original disappearance was a pretense to have her be here. I'm no longer certain that's the case. The secret archived admin records suggest to me that the true nature of Mary's disappearance may have been a proper kidnapping or possibly killing, at least from the implication, but I don't think she died. The fact that a new clue was written in this building in her darkest hours suggests that indeed it was written here after the disappearance. But why, I'm not sure. It gave direct, helpful instructions on things in the estate. They were hiding from the Red Guard. The four of them, the three coded individuals who I think have to be the actual, like, you know, Philip White, etc. But I don't know. I don't know. I really don't know. Mysteries abound. Mysteries are freaking abound. Is there anything else I can do today with regards to this? I can't get to her ladyship's chamber. I cannot get to the tomb. But I do want to try that natural order of things. I am going to, against my better judgment, do one more day. My desires are very specific. Attempt to get to her ladyship's chamber. But if the diary is just there, sitting there, I may need a way to unlock it. I think it's more likely the diary is in the... I think the diary is more likely to be in her ladyship's chamber and the key next to her grave. So I think it's more likely that what I would need to do is bring the key to the chamber, not the other way around. I remember the method to accessing her ladyship's chamber. It is to make a room on the western hall from the north heading south. Not that easy to do, but viable. In order to improve my odds of successfully doing that, I'm going to start my run by drafting towards the east. This will not hinder me with Foundation shenanigans because, if you recall, I did not have the break room yesterday. There were no Foundation shenanigans to be had. Apple. Got a little bit of leeway before we need to worry about having keys, but we do care. There's the Geist bedroom. I was waiting for the Geist bedroom. This is my in to getting the tomb. Now we can go back outside. And Very conveniently, it was almost a dead end. And this bedroom will fill the gap. Free ivory dye here. Thank you. I forgot to actually take the stuff out of the box. Silver key. Cool. Regardless, we head to the tomb, and the natural order of things. The natural order of things. The natural order of things. There we are. So, I believe Clara's grave is one we've already discovered. It's the one with the purple note. Theoretically. But I saw no key here. Oh. Lady Epson's diary key. It's got the Eurasian symbol on it. Makes complete sense. This letter still holds details. Okay. The tomb is huge and holds secrets. I am going to try the natural order of things as I am theorizing it exists. The alternate angel order. The natural order of things theoretically. Let's see what this does. We start with, and I need all my notes prepared for this one. Start with Orinda. Then Lydia, the one with the riding crop. Then Rinna, the one with the pitchfork. Then Joya, one with the spatula. Then Dauja. I have bungled this. Can I undo? I can undo. I got Dauja and Rinna mixed up. Cancel everything, cancel everything. Riding crop up, broom up. Get that up. Okay, let's try this again. I hope that didn't make anything bad happen. Okay, let's begin again. Orinda. Lydia is the one with the riding crop. Then it's Rinna, the one with the hoe, for gardening, not the farmer, the gardener. Then it's Joya, with the spatula. Then it's Dauja, the one with the pitchfork. Who is somewhere. Alright, nope. Nope. Yes. Dauja. Then Vea, the chimney sweep. Then Mila, cleaner. And then Draxus. There you are. These are the original copies. Are they? The Red Prince. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. He didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves, and he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies. He couldn't see beyond the red shade he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share. But one day the prince saw something new, and if you look closely, you might see it too. The skies parted and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favorite color, the color blue. Interesting. Now, it's also very interesting that canary, crow are references to Arch Aries and Orinda Aries, and the swan is a reference to Morajai as well. Very interesting. And then there's a new clue, which could this possibly be? All he needed was to find a new clue. If he found a new clue, he would know what to do. If he knew what to do, he'd likely tell you, for you are looking for a new clue too, for clues come together like a pair of new shoes. How many memos should be visible? Route, instead platform 8, route 8, okay. Cook, maid, that's important apparently. He had retraced his sketches. He had retraced his sketches and studied the files, rewritten this series, and gone through the piles of the evidence shown to nobody known, and retraced his steps as it stretched on for miles. Dead herrings. Double check with Kirk about documents. Medium gate. Depart. Suspect list needed. Will add in final illustration. Dead herrings. Red herrings? Okay, so maybe the dead cases are dead. Like, we don't have to worry about them. He had looked high and low in all of the rooms. He had searched every corner in all of the tombs. For in this case, he had checked every space. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. Note the publisher, insert small case numbers, barely visible, between the marked words above. Swap the king with the rook. Too much overlap with clue in the secret passage. What? Soot? It would be S-O-O-T. Too much overlap with the clue in the secret passage. Secret passage clue. Like secret passage as in like the room? Secret passage? But this is part of the castle script. But I don't think it gives me any more information. I already have that. It seems like the word soot, S-O-O-T. But I already have each one of those letters, but they must combine. Okay, so there's a secret clue in the secret passage. That's a clue. Hello, Acela. How are you? Subscription messages still don't appear in Excel's chat, so I'll just say that it is hi X in all caps and then followed by 3 exclamation marks. So that's interesting. He looked and he looked under beds and in nooks. Too obvious? He questioned the maids and he questioned the cooks. It was already over when he spoke to the chauffeur, who told him new clues were found only in books. Replace fork with something connected to 10. 10 fork. 10 or fork. 10? It's a 10. There's an X here, though. I wonder what that's about. And tome after tome that the library loaned and the books that he had that he already owned were searched from their covers all the way through. If you found a new clue, you know what to do. A new clue, Uncle Aw. Luna renamed Tender Cipher Draft to Sixes. Cuckoo 2. 2 cuckoo clocks was written in the will. He changed all the letters in the lines that he found, lines as in ranks or lines as in spines. He checked all the colors for each key that he wound. A nod to my uncle's parlor game. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting, as my mother used to call me. What? What does this game remind you of, Acela? Because I'm being reminded of things and thoughts and words. Doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting, as my mother used to call me. It is very mist-like, you are correct. When Quentin originally recommended this game to me, he called it a roguelike Myst, which was one half of why I started playing it. As my mother used to call, doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting. So that's a real thing. Laura, Lora, because her mother was Clara. And then denoted in verse. Why does the V go out? I think I need a magnifying glass here. There's something behind it. He stayed up all night and studied the maps. He laid out the floor plans and measured the gaps. And if his directory was a trajectory, it was nothing short of a full mental lapse. Entrance hall. The moon's just sort of floating there ominously. From what I was told, I believe Margle's directory is currently 22 rooms short of completion. No cause for concern yet, as Uncle has thankfully removed Pump Room from the draft pool. A man obsessed and Cuckoo 2, they would say as he would wander through. The best medicine is not yet evident. Is not yet evidence. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. And having read this over so many times, having scoured over each of the lines, have you exhausted your search? Have you seen all the signs, one per page? Show the entire route. Or is there perhaps something due? Something overlooked but now in view? The suspect is a key. Admin key. So Randolph put that in? Remove sign from this final illustration. Okay. Okay. Dead end in major key. XYZ ABC. Okay, so Denoted inverse. I don't know what that means. I feel like maybe there's some secret letters in between here. I can't tell. Very unlikely, but I don't know what this means. There's arrows going to it. Maybe that doesn't matter. Denoted inverse. I don't know. Hey, Lark. It's going all right. Apologies for Excel's breaking on you. Don't know how long that's been the case. Okay, at the very least, I can always come back to this, and it seems more like an explicit expression of what's going on here. Secret passage. I need to check the room. That is the secret passage. There's a clue in the secret passage. That's big news. That is large news. That is sizable news. That's open now. Now, if I disabled it for ambience, it would look like this. I was not going for ambience at that moment. Free money. Okay, so we have the key. We know where it is. We know how to get it. It's actually fairly straightforward. We also have secret passage. There's a clue in the secret passage for the castle system. The castle clue. Denoted in verse. I still don't know what that means. Inverse. I get the word. I don't know what to do with that knowledge. Okay. Intentionally go forward, then left and down so we can get to Her Ladyship's chamber. Meanwhile, gather resources. You still have one ivory die to earn the tables. A good amount of keys. Parlor game would be preferable. Not yet, but soon. This stinks, but I choose to accept it. I know this is bad. I know. But there are things more important. I don't need that many steps today. I know exactly what I'm looking for. Good enough. I need the gems yet. I just need the ability to go left. Okay, now let's get looking. Only one of the statements on this box are false. The gems are in the white box. Okay, so if this is the hyper true... Yeah, okay, it can't be the hyper true. Only one of the statements on this box are true. This can't be the hyper true. This must be the hyper true. There are 3 false statements on boxes in this room. Excellent. One of them's 2, one of them's 1. So if this is... So we need a false false and a false true. If the top one is true, the bottom one is false. If the top one is false, the bottom one is true. No. If the top one is false, the bottom one must also be false. Because if it were true, then the top would be true as well. Yeah, they get harder over time. They do that. Can't keep it easy for you. So this means that it can't be... This can't be half... This must be the hyper false. They're both false. The gems are not in the white box. So you're the one false, one true. So the top is true, and the bottom is false. So the gems are in a box with a true statement. They're not in a box with a true statement. A box with a false statement. The gems are not in a box with a true statement. So that means they're in the blue box. I'm a little shaky on the details here. I don't feel like I've solidified my thought process, but I think this is the one. Okay. My shaky logic pulled through. Now, priority. Her ladyship's chambers. There it is. Where the heck's that diary? Oh, so this is where you get the telescope. I've only ever been in here once before. Does it never end? I don't know. I don't know. So this is Arajan architecture, huh? Good to see, good to see. Queen room. Probably Dad, probably Clara. No, this would be Clara's mom. Which, according to the family tree, was Orave? I think. Let me check the tree. I got the tree. I'll just check the tree. Provided these are photos Clara kept of immediate parents, this would be Lord William Epson and Lady Ashlyn. Orave was on the Sinclair side, understand. So this is Lady Ashlyn and Lord William Epson. And indeed, the pictures on the family tree do match. Good to know. Yep, that's Lord William Epson. Right there, right there. You. Her ladyship's sleep diary. My dear diary, after countless sleepless nights and failed home remedies, my physician has urged me to document my sleeping routines in the various bedrooms of our estate. This handwriting is absolutely the writer of the note in the tomb. It is his hope that by tracking the caliber and length of my sleep in each room, together we may come to a deeper understanding of my condition, and perhaps, with luck, find a more favorable environment in which I might finally find some amount of rest. Clara. My dear diary, to begin, I thought it best to start with my own room, despite already knowing how unsuitable it has been for my sleep of late. Perhaps it is all the old memories that linger here, and it is impossible not to think of home among so many mementos of my youth. Nevertheless, I find comfort in gazing at the stars before dozing off, and it pains me to consider that if this trial is successful, it may be one of the final occasions that I sleep here. Clara. Sleep duration, 2.5 hours. Quality, peaceful despite brevity. Observable effects. I awoke the following morning with 10 less steps, but also observed an additional star in the sky. Oh wow, so my stylistic being like, hey, maybe I should sleep in bedrooms might have been onto something, huh? Dearest Diary, last night I retired to the guest bedroom. The guest bedroom no longer exists. It is now the Geist bedroom. As I have yet to gain the courage to ask anyone to surrender their room to me, even for a night. This bedroom is a cozy space normally reserved for guests staying the weekend. However, I found despite having a choice between two beds, that neither proved to be very comfortable. I must speak with Herbert about this, as our guests deserve at the very least as much comfort in their stay as we have. Sleep duration 4 hours, quality very fragmented, observable effects nothing special. My dear diary, it was strange to sleep in the childhood room of my late husband. The room was just as I had imagined it from the stories he told me of growing up with an elder brother. Herbert informed me that the room has remained untouched, almost identical to when they both occupied it. To avoid any accidents, I slept in the bottom bunk, as climbing ladders is not as easy as it used to be. Despite my exhaustion, my thoughts of Simon kept me up through most of the night. Sleep duration, twice the usual. Quality, 2 times as restless. That's funny. Observable effects. The next morning, I went to the family tomb to visit his grave, and was surprised to find a flower already laid? Huh. Interesting. I could not bring myself to ask Hartley directly if I could borrow his room for my sleep study. The mere thought of it was mortifying. Instead, I decided to roll the die, as he often puts it, and wait for his night off to sneak into the room to nap. The experience of sleeping in the servants' room was thrilling, but the fear of getting caught was overwhelming. Every little noise startled me, and I couldn't manage to sleep for more than a few moments, fearing Hartley would return at any time. Sleep duration, perhaps 1 hour, quality terrible. Effects, about half the steps the following day. I also discovered a stray die had found its way into my pocket, which was hardly shocking given Hartley's history. My dear diary, I have to confess that I was initially hesitant to spend the night in the Baron's room. It's extravagantly showy, with every surface adorned with gold and every piece of furniture so large it seems almost comical. But as I lay down on the enormous bed, I was surprised to find that I felt entirely at ease. Even the absurdly oversized pillows were somehow comfortable, propping me up just right so that I didn't feel any strain on my neck or back. I slept more soundly than I have in weeks, and I woke up feeling genuinely rested for the first time in what feels like forever. Sleep duration, 8 whole hours! Quality, the best in many months. Observable effects, I awoke feeling very refreshed with more energy and more steps than normal. As fate would have it, just as I had begun to make progress in my quest of slumber, a most joyous event has interrupted my progress. My beloved daughter has given birth to a son, and has requested my presence in town to assist her during this exciting but demanding time. For now, I shall take my leave of the bedrooms of Mount Holly, but I am certain, dear diary, that one day I shall return. Lady Clara Epson, grandmother. Huh? That's the side room. What does this mean? That almost looks like the antechamber. Kinda. What with the squares and stuff, like how it appears on the levers. Now, I tried putting rooms there, but they were all blocked off, but maybe there's something more to do. I could move the mat. I could move any of these bedrooms over there. I mean, I know monk power now. Okay, but this is telling me some things. There are effects. Wait a minute. Long ago, I mysteriously awoke to having less steps and a die. Maybe I went to sleep in the servants' quarters that day. It's a possibility. Pianui was talking about like, oh, I'm not going to tell you if you don't know. Maybe that's what. Maybe that is what. So there are two leads here. One is that drawing on the back. One is the drawing on the back. The other is sleeping in... Okay, well, sleeping in the master bedroom will be very good for my steppage. But also sleeping in the bunk room might do an anomaly in the tomb. It might double other things. Spooky. Okay, well, that's solved, and we're about to perish on steps. A silver key. I'll just use a normal. We're looking for a secret passage now, I suppose. I don't think there's anywhere particular I would expect it to show up, so I guess we just expand the house arbitrarily. We could get more keys here. We would get 4, which is very good number. Our steps are shattered. It wouldn't actually be that bad if we walked back, because the sleeping mask has not been used on many of the rooms in the past. Bedroom closet with extra stuff or dining room? I'm taking dining room. I know bedroom closet could have more utility, but I really just don't find it worthwhile. Security, West Wing Hall, many more room options. We're a sleepy day today. But again, our objective is the secret passage. I don't know a way to guarantee that. So we'll just have to make do. The Morning Star is back, the torch is back, the shield is back. I'm worried that the axe may never appear again. Well, there's the real servants' quarters. May as well. Fine with a dead end here. We got plenty of keys, more sleep. There are 12 major keys. I can't trust you. I can't trust that. You got socks? Master bedroom, guest bedroom, nursery, bunk room, boudoir. Commissary dead end is unfortunate. We might scorch the skies with this one. After all, today is Inkwell Day. I'll try not to go too overboard, but I might just go overboard. I'm allowed to go overboard. Don't have a furnace. I will take the enjoy a lunch for now. Ah, okay. So I had a thought here, and I was like, what if I used the corridor? But I thought I had the prism key for a second. I don't. I have the silver key. Silver key makes the passageway. And other, like, it's a one-time Southern Cross. Hallways, a lot more options. And I'm just looking for the secret passage. Is there some correlation between hallways and drafting more hallways? I'll do one reroll just for the heck of it. Drawing room is more rerolls. I just want to, like, spin the cycle. Find anything. I'll do a redraw here. The gift shop is available. I'll do it simply as a path north, but for the time being, I want to head back south. Just fill up. There's a break room. Yeah, even if it coincides with the hallway, a break room is worth it. We want to make sure we are putting our best foot forward in these times. Passage, dorm. Well, dorm is sleep, but it's also a dead end. I'm going to burn the sky. I'll do boiler room. Sure. Head back south. We can reconnect the tunnel, the commissary. We may need to make purchases, just as an emergency measure. Magnifying glass, set of gems, shovel, more gem. We could take the magnifying glass back to a new clue real edition. Don't know what good that'll do. Let's head to the break room. No, not the break room. Let's head south into there instead. Make sure we have enough steps to re-sort our way back down south. The freezer. The stamp! New side quest unlocked. New side quest. Get back to the armory. buy the heck out of this. No! I didn't think this through! Oh, my order of operations is abysmal. Okay, our only hope now is we have no hope. This was a disaster. Okay, there's new hope. We just need to find a furnace. We can find a furnace. In fact, we can sort of help prompt a furnace to exist. I'll use a key here. Maybe it's more key. Lockpick kit. That's like the ultra key. Okay, all we gotta do is get a furnace or a sauna. But I think a furnace is more likely. By activating the boiler room and navigating the ventilation out of here, we have the best odds of getting a furnace due to the fact that rooms powered by the boiler tend to spawn more. This is the wrong one. I will burn the sky. I will continue to burn the sky. Unacceptable. You frick. You frick. Give me a furnace so I can voice my indignation to reality. Pain and misery. Well, that's why we got north. Let's shut power that way. No. Just give me the furnace, man. I refuse to go any lower. We'll take a library. We'll order a new clue. Even though I don't think it's necessary anymore. We'll go this way and just hope that we luck into a furnace or sauna. This ain't what these are. I've been ruined. I am an experiencinger of the notion of devastation. Devastation be upon me, and I am suffering immensely. Oh boy, oh boy. We bungled everything in our quest for one thing. And now what's left for us? We've burned the stars, and for what? Maybe it's still melted. Maybe it's just still, no, we need, everything I've worked for. Wasted. It's a weird feeling to desperately want a furnace. We can't even get a sauna because that requires a pool first. Everything's gone wrong. Maybe I can just stand by this fire real quick. Nope. Step in here, get the extra steps from Sleeping Mask to keep this run alive just a little bit longer. Make it to the foundation, which is a weird circumstance. Dormitory is more steps. Hallway pass for step conservation. Kennel's the only option. Hey buddy, I'm not having a good day, but I hope you're having a good day. There's no reason you should be having a bad day just because I'm having a good day, even if your happiness makes my suffering feel a little more irritating and I'm jealous. But that's just jealousy talking. That's not like a real statement against you. You shouldn't take it personally. You deserve good. Look who it is. It's look who it is. Okay, so secret passage is lost. Maybe. But... okay, the day's gotten slightly better, buddy. Enjoy. We can save... a little bit of life in this run. Gonna be a tight squeeze, though. Doot, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. No. Okay, we're at 19. So, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. We can save the run. We can... okay, we can't do the secret passage, but we can do the secret passage on any day. Today, though, is a rare collection of events that can result in us getting the last stamp. I'm surprised there isn't like a stamp collector's trophy. Maybe they're... the running shoes have been here the whole time, haven't they? Okay. Run slightly even lesser dead. Give me this thing. I'm gonna need the Morning Star's star count in order to restock our star count. Aside from that, we are proceeding as normal. I would completely lose the run immediately if I had the experiment where I lose 10 steps every time I open the thing. Alright. Show me the stamp. Ooh. Simple, elegant. I like it. Snowy, Korarika. Academic. Elementary. The dark room won't help. And we are out of time. We are out of time. 4, 3, 2. We do not have the resources. We must stop here. As much as I would love to just try a little bit of extra for the secret passage, it's not worth it. It's not worth losing break room. We can just do it a different day. Okay. Welcome to the Red Inn of Fire and Ice. Ooh, okay. So, I said it was going to be the last run, but then everything went great, and I got this run, and everything went great, and I still have a dangling lead of the secret passage, but I'm going to leave it for later. I got a stream with Acela later today, theoretically. I don't know how long exactly it's going to be. There's possibilities of delay, but that's fine. I don't care. I'm happy to do it. I'm going to rest up for that, though. And you... Okay, no, me still. We'll rest up in the break room and get the secret security pass. And we're learning from Lady Epson that we need to rest in different rooms for different secret effects, so plenty of leads to go off of right now. I'm Exception. This is InTV. Have a good day, and good night.